Yo, what's good, Wolfie? Hello. 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 I got the out of stock for first. This is so sad. We got in and out. Let's go. Yo, what up, Sai? What up, Gabe? Welcome in, nerds. Do shit. Chat, I got some stuff for you today. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. Through a drama video? Somebody made a video about me. Can you believe that? Well, it was a react video to me. It's not like a cancel this guy video, sadly. Not yet, anyway. Yo, what's up, Sped? What's going on, homie? Welcome in. The old react to someone reacting to you? Yeah. But it has relevance to DBD. And I need to be polite. I have to be polite. I should. But this video might cause me to crash out. I've watched a little bit of it. So there's a good chance I just crash out. Anyways. What happened? Somebody made a video. I don't know if I watch it, I don't know if YouTube will be able to hear it. Settings. I honestly don't know if YouTube will be able to hear it. We vibing and thinking of playing myself? You should. Can't wait for 2v8 to be over. Yeah, same. I'm extremely over it. You can let me know. I don't think... might be able to. I think they can, actually. I just have to mess with my mixer. What up, Kage? I think I did everything. Okay. Should we watch it? Because I want to get to open lobbies, but this is going to take like 30-40 minutes, so... Oh boy, spicy, boring bullshit content. Hold on. Kage's on YouTube. I've never heard this song, but it's kind of okay. Alright, so let me... What's the best way to go about doing this? Mute the alerts, I think. If I mute and hide the alerts and then turn on my desktop audio, I think we should be good to go. Spicy a little bit. All right, I mean, I'll be looking at chat, but I want to get through this video really quick. And it might honestly trigger me, so just be prepared. I might get triggered. So a little bit of context, a little bit of backstory. Somebody had messaged me late last night and asked, they said they saw my patch notes video where I went over the patch notes, which I was mostly pretty okay with. Obviously we all know that they're going back on the anti-slugging, anti-tunneling changes. So somebody messaged me on Discord and they're like, hey, can I ask you a couple questions about your video about the patch notes or whatever? I'm like, sure. And it was about what I would expect. It was like a very killer centric player that was like doom and gloom and like all this other stuff, and we were going back and forth for like 30-40 minutes. And then they told me that somebody had made a video debunking me. Like, what are you talking about? And then they brought up this person, which I've heard of this person's name before. I don't really know who they are. I've watched maybe like half of this video, and I already know it's going to trigger me because it's just you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Still without a PC, so really still? Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Do you guys want chat? I can put chat on screen because it'll be like below me, so this will be multi-chat. Anybody wants to have that and get triggered. And then I also have a little notepad here where I might keep track of some of the inconsistencies and issues, assuming it doesn't absolutely trigger the hell out of me. So, why am I wrong? We watch it. I've seen other videos from this guy. Why am I wrong? Can you hear it on YouTube? Kaga, you good to go? I think we're chilling. I think we're vibing. But then again, oh, I'm going to have to... how could I do the overlay? Because unfortunately, I'd have to move this every time. I just don't think I'm going to have chat on screen, to be honest. Because I don't have an overlay for it. And I'm not going to add it, so... I don't care. That's fine. What's up, Necro? You can hear it? Wait. Kage, can you hear it on YouTube? Rage baiting? Sort of. Okay. Let's just watch it.
All right, everybody, welcome back to a brand new video. Today, wanted to have a reaction discussion video from Siptonic.
Okay, I'm already fucking triggered. Bro, I'm already triggered. I can't. This video is already going to get demonetized. Why can nobody in the year 2025 say my name Gamer, you typed it. There is no L. It is not slip. It is not Siptonic. Bro, I don't know why everyone has everyone who says my name for the first time cannot say it correctly. Wait, hold on.
All right, everybody, welcome back to a brand new video. Today, wanted to have a reaction discussion video from Siptonic.
Okay, maybe whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Bro, I'm already gonna crash out.
Titled "Tunneling and Slugging Might Be Removed Forever." So this was recommended to me by one of the community members on the Discord. So if you want to join the community Discord, it is linked in the description. Make sure you accept the rules, the little knife emoji. But I was recommended this. I wanted to actually give it a bit of a watch and kind of see what's going on, you know. So they're talking about the developer update, obviously.
Other stuff. What I'm most looking forward to are the slugging and tunneling changes, as I believe that is the most problematic issue, specifically when it comes to solo queue. Specifically when it comes to solo queue survivor. So it looks like be important on the ground for more than 90 seconds now. You can.
Well, right off the bat, I can kind of see what video we're about to get into.
Okay, what's the video?
For anybody watching this,
what's the video?
You know, obviously, do not send any negativity or any hate to this individual. Because,
no, go for it. I'm bored.
I could use. We're just trying to go
fun.
into this from, you know, with the utmost respect, of course. I'm just trying to hear the points here, because I can kind of see there's a bit of a predisposed bias kind of forming here. So we just got to make sure.
How do you know that though? Like, I literally only, like, I'm specifically referring to like solo queue survivor and how this. Okay, sure, yep, predisposed bias. I mean, hey, you're Ghostface, you're a killer player, you have a predisposed bias to killer. Like, of course, I play survivor. But okay,
standpoint and try to explain.
Hi, babe.
You know, the other side of it.
Obviously, this is amazing. I love this. So they also have a couple videos here. You can recover while crawling, and you crawl significantly faster, it looks like, as well. So that's great. I love this. Obviously, a lot of people, like, take this with a grain of salt. A lot of people are going to be really upset about these changes. They're going to say Survivor OP, they don't need these, you know, baseline buffs. However, the biggest issue plaguing DBD is solo queue. The amount of tunneling at 5 gens, turning the game into a 3v1 as fast as possible, leaving people on the ground for, you know, no inherent actual value, and just slugging them to kind of be a turd. So hopefully...
Well, I have to kind of disagree, obviously, for a multitude of reasons. I think that when you make statements like these, you're kind of missing the point of why these things occur. So, as I've said many times, obviously, slugging, tunneling, all forms of strategy that are used just purely to create a strategic advantage.
Okay, wait, go back, like, for the biggest issue plaguing DBD is solo queue, the amount of tunneling at 5 gens, turning the game into a 3v1 as fast as possible, leaving people on the ground for, you know, no inherent actual value, and just slugging them to kind of be a turd. Okay, so right here, right in the beginning of my reaction to the patch notes, I state that one of, like, the biggest issues is essentially, particularly when it comes to solo queue, because like Swifts can typically handle this, is Russian teching or firing one person out of the game as fast as possible at 5 gens, ignoring other survivors. Okay? As well as slugging people to essentially BM, to be, you know, a jerk. You know, whether you want to hump them, you got a slugging build, you just want to leave them on the ground, even in situations where, you know, you should just pick them up because there's no survivors around, etc. Like, you know, leaving somebody on the ground for a total of like 2+ minutes. It's really boring. Sometimes it doesn't actually fit into like a playstyle that brings you value and pressure as killer. Sometimes people just do it to be a turd and to, you know, piss people off, which is true. What's hilarious though is the response.
Well, I have to kind of disagree, obviously, for a multitude of reasons. I think that when you make statements like these, you're kind of missing the point of why these things occur. So as I've said many...
What? Okay. So here's my first like real issue. Okay, here's my first real issue. I know why people use tunneling and slugging, but the problem is, they didn't. This doesn't. How do I want to word this? This doesn't, this is opposite to my point. I'm talking about slugging and tunneling that isn't used for pressure and because it's needed. I'm talking about slugging and tunneling that's used as a playstyle and aggressively at the beginning of the game. Like, abusing this strategy specifically. Bro, like I understand why killers okay, here's the thing too, right? You watch me, I say it all the time, like there'll be people in my chat saying, yeah, the killer kind of tunneled me or the killer kind of focused me out. Hey, there was 1 gen left, there were 4 survivors up, they needed a kill. I will tell my own friends, like, yeah, I mean you kind of did get focused, but it wasn't really tunneling because the killer needed pressure and the game was almost over. I know why people do this. I do it too. But I don't literally go into a game and say, that person looks like they're new. Oh, they have 100 hours? Yeah, I'm just going to get them out of the game and then win. Like, I don't do that.
Times, obviously, slugging, tunneling, all forms of strategy that are used.
I think I even say that in a video.
Like a strategic advantage. Now, are there cases where killers will just throw their games to just get somebody out for whatever reason? Of course.
What up, Beast?
Have killers in the past slug people out just from the beginning? Like they don't just like slug to get pressure. They just like slug from the very beginning.
And that's what I am talking about. So this person agrees with me. They agree that this stuff happens. And I am saying for a solo queue survivor and or somebody who is new to the game, this is one of the most boring, unattractive things to play against, and it happens pretty consistently. Regardless of what people will want to tell you. Because I literally see it. Every single time I do open Swift lobbies, every single time I play DBD, I see it. Like, that's what this person literally agrees with me. I'm confused.
To end from all the full duration, yeah, of course that happens. But we should not villainize the entire killer base or villainize the entire strategies just because of
Who is? Not me. I literally, again, who's doing that? No one's creating a villain. Bro, I'm so distraught. Not, dude, I don't know how to spell villainizing. I'm dumb. I don't even know if I want to put this on here. I'm like already triggered. How do you spell villainizing? Is it like that? Or am I dumb? That is right, right? Not villainizing, comma, but maybe we're playing a little bit of the victim. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe the killer players are being a little bit, we're victimized a little bit here. Yeah, we're watching your YouTube video.
Very few that do that. Because at the end of the day, these are still things that people do to be strategic. And I have to point out that as much as I also, enjoy playing killer, there are also plenty of things that survivors also engage in that are strategies that I may disagree with, to think that it's really unfair or in this case, to be toxic. But I'm not going around and going into every video saying that, obviously, because I'm
Irrelevant point.
fully aware that they are part of strategy, right? So when it comes down to actually trying to explain this, because I understand that a vast majority of people who play a lot of Survivor, especially in solo queue, don't touch killer. So it's hard to kind of explain it, because when you've experienced it, you understand like these are things that are required, especially when you are playing lower tier killers. There's a lot of killers in this game that are within the C tier,
yes,
and a lot in the D tier as well. And as somebody who mains a good amount of them, like Chucky, completely a C tier all through and through. Ghostface, a D tier.
Okay, Chucky might be a C tier killer now, but up until he got recent nerfs, he was like a pretty good A tier killer. So
through and through,
side
garbage,
point,
absolutely terrible. Like you could say, even pre-rework Freddy, which was a completely D tier killer. I was maining him before the rework. And utilizing strategy was one of the most important aspects to actually have a fighting chance, because you are just sitting here and playing the lowest tier. So when it comes down to a character that has no ability to anti-loop, no ability for chasing, nothing to actually help with the gameplay loop at all, you're going to have to try to get to 3 survivors as quickly as you can, because ultimately gens are not only the easiest objective to complete, but also does not require you to actually use any game sense or really utilize really much. There's not a lot of
Right, and my point here, so brings up a good point. This is a common point that I see brought up, and this is what everyone was saying in regards to the PTB and the proposed changes, is that it'll create a bigger disparity between top tier killers like S and A tier and then everyone else. And that is an issue with killer balance. It is very, very, very clear if you look at all the killers that are on the top echelon, tier A and tier S, they have mobility. Killers that are on the bottom tier have no mobility built into their power. That's just the separating piece. The faster you are from going to hook to chase or to protect your gens or to go across the map, the stronger killer you're going to be. That is an issue with killer design and killer power balance, right? And my whole point of being positive about these changes is that we would have more of a baseline kind of like rule set for DBD in terms of like what behavior will and will not allow, in terms of like just allowing you to focus one survivor and get them out of the game, making it harder for killer to do so, and then saying, okay, what would be next? Well, gen speed, like kill rates went down, maybe obviously because of these changes. We're keeping people alive a little bit longer, at least like 4 people in a trial a little bit longer with some of these baseline mechanics. And now we can maybe look at like gen speeds. And I think you have to look at like the base sort of like gameplay loop before you can go through and look at all the killers and start like squishing them together in terms of like power balance. Because also side note, one of the issues that a lot of people also have is like killer players constantly complain how this new killer coming out is just like killer A, B, C, and D. Well, right, because they've realized almost everyone that wants to play like a killer chooses a killer that has an anti-loop and mobility built in. You look at Blight, you look at Ghoul, you look at Springtrap, I mean, it's kind of mobility. You look at like the new Freddy, you look at Billy, you look at Nurse, some of the strongest killers in the game, almost all of them have anti-chase and mobility. So obviously a lot of the killers they're going to create are going to be, essentially a shell of that. Now, it'd be interesting because like a lot of people want want the killers closer together in terms of strength, but then that means they would pretty much need to give all low tier killers some form of mobility, and then how would they not be all like one another? There would be no uniqueness really anymore. Every killer has some sort of like dash, teleport, whatever. And I mean, it's like they don't want it. People don't want that. it's a tough issue to solve, and it's a tough balancing issue to figure out, because you don't want to make every killer the exact same. Gen patrolling takes little to no effort as well. Maintaining a 3-gen is extremely easy with a lot of S to A tier killers. I say this to someone, right? And that goes to part of the problem. You can't really make a lot of baseline changes without like the top killers winning. Like the top tier killers are always going to benefit more or be hurt less than the low tier killers, but that's a killer balancing problem that needs to be solved on that end of the spectrum, not from like the survivor POV. Well, yeah, I mean, that's also an issue. There are a lot of perks, powers, and characters that you'd have to balance. It's a long haul, which is why they can't really do it all at once, but they can implement measures like this in the background to like alleviate some of the pain points and then like adjust them accordingly so it isn't impacting people who are playing like fairly.
Input. There's even the ability to just toggle the gen for it to complete itself, right? Because you can just press a key on your keyboard and it'll just fill it by itself, and then on occasion you'll just hit space for the skill check. That is an option. You can do that. So the vast majority of the time, you're just simply not really in chase, because chases shouldn't last that long for killers unless they're gonna lose their game. So most of the survivor time is just downtime. You're just not actively like doing much besides on the.
I kind of disagree, and I kind of don't disagree. If the killer's really good and they're playing, like, if they have decent game sense, I mean, maybe if you're playing against a really good Swift, and the Swift is like, because if what he's saying is true, like if killer's having a decently fast chase, I mean, killers are going to need to get off the gen, go heal, take chase, maybe try and help the person who's getting focused. I mean, I understand. I don't know if this is kind of just, if he's trying to make the argument of like survivor easy, they don't do anything, it's boring. I'm not quite sure. Sorry, chat, I can't read a lot of those paragraphs. I want to get through this video really quick. Every time I'm survivor, change the perk to avoid. Always use the same perk as survivor. I try and use new perks. Same. Basic and unbreakable is fine. I don't think crawl speed was necessary. Exactly. And this is literally like what I think I said it in this video. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't think we need baseline tenacity. I think you should be able to just pick yourself up if you've been on the ground for like 90 seconds. That's about it. Maybe even 2 minutes, like whatever. Because then if you do it, if you do it to the point where you've been on the ground for like 2 minutes, you can really only use it once, because I think you bleed out at 4. I think. Maybe it's like 4.5 or 5. I don't know. But either way.
The gen. Pretty much. Healing somebody on the gen, healing somebody on the gen. Pretty much. That's the whole game. We've seen this many times. So I don't obviously know much about this creator, but I have to say that it doesn't seem as if they understand why these things happen.
Brother, I think the fact that when I was talking about why I was happy about these changes for solo queue and for tunneling at 5 gens and slugging, like not for pressure, but just to be, you know, a weirdo, I think that implies that I know why people use these tactics. If I am creating a different environment or a specific like instance of these things happening, then I am clearly saying them happening not in these situations, like tunneling somebody at 2 gens, which I wouldn't call tunneling. I think it's fine. I think it's for pressure. So already, again, I'm getting triggered. I'm crashing out. This is my problem when, and maybe I shouldn't watch these videos. I don't know. But I feel like I'd be better off, like, I don't know if I want to call this a formal invite, but I'd be willing to sit down and talk to this person. It wouldn't even have to be a debate, but more of a discussion, because I don't see how they see their like inconsistency here. I don't know why slugging and tunneling exists, yet I created a specific instance or scenario that is separate from all other tunneling and slugging as to like the instances that I don't like. Clearly, I understand there's variety, there's degree, and I don't. Am I dumb? As a killer man, I don't understand those tactics. I mean, it doesn't make me angry, but it's just like, I don't know if this person. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they're a little bit ignorant. I feel like so far, 5 minutes into a 35-minute, 6 minutes in, I feel like they're purposely missing the forest through the trees. I think they're purposely making my opinion something that it isn't. Because I don't believe that they missed it. I believe that they're doing this for like views. They have to, right? Maybe I live in a completely different world than everyone else, and my brain just works wrong. I don't know. Doing it when you have 2 or 1 gens is to give pressure, but doing it when 5 gen is still standing is insane. Right. And I bet you some people will make, I hope they don't make this argument, but if somebody wants to say, oh, well, they're tunneling somebody out because they're playing a mid-tier killer, and that's why they're tunneling them out at 5 gens, because like gen speeds would go too fast. Not always, not every game. I mean, like, Swifts aren't even the majority of the games that exist. Like, well, 4-mans anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure Behavior said, like, the statistical biggest group of players is solo queue. And then it's like 2-mans or 3-mans maybe, like 2-mans, and then like 4-person Swifts are the least statistical played, like, you know what I'm trying to say. He likes to rage bait. I mean, I looked at bro, every single time you just have to look at like their thumbnails and you can usually tell if the majority of their content is rage bait. I haven't really looked at it, but
now I do understand that there have been bad apples in the bunch, but you cannot go around and just like blanket statement the whole thing.
I didn't blanket statement the whole thing. Hence why I said solo queue, tunneling at 5 gens, slugging for no reason other than to be weird. There's no blanket.
Because you need to be very specific with how you frame this, because it's only adding to the narrative that there's some kind of morality for.
Was I not specific? What?
For using strategies, but it's like this is a part of the game.
These baseline changes, I'm sorry, I'm kind of combat that, and then they can make balancing changes around that depending on how games start to play out. So that's slugging. As far as tunneling goes, this is a big one. This is huge. I'm going to go over these like very, very, literally line by line, because these are going to be huge changes. When a survivor is hooked, their hook status is hidden from the killer. When they're unhooked, there is no notification. So killer, via their UI and via like certain indications like audio in the game, are going to have less knowledge on what's happening at the hook, essentially. Unhooked survivors gain the following effect for limited time: haste, endurance, and elusive, so that's new. No collision with other players, both killer and survivor, so killers cannot body block survivors now when they're running up from the stairs. Immunity to killer instinct, and you get to see the killers. That could be rage bait. Maybe they're winning. That's huge. These are so many different things that they are doing to kind of protect a survivor that is immediately getting unhooked. They're lost when any survivor.
And I do want to respond and say that's the problem. A lot of these survivors are completely capable of improving at their game, right? Improving.
If survivors can improve, so can killers. Killers don't always need to tunnel at 5 gens to win. This is a pretty big point. Okay, you could use a blanket. And I'm pretty sure in this video he does not reference at once killers improving or improving upon their mistakes. This is one of the biggest issues that I have in the DBD community, that when a topic like killer and survivor ever comes up, it's always survivors need to play better and get better. Meanwhile, killers almost never admit to making mistakes during a match. This is a common thing that I have heard many content creators reference for years. This is something you will see a lot of competent people with tens of thousands of hours under the belt that play both sides say. They will say something akin to this: not every match is against you. Not every survivor group is a Swift. They're not necessarily bullying you, blah, 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 blah. It's not necessarily the game imbalance, or the game isn't really gamer. You sat here and played a whole match and bitched 24/7 about the match, and you didn't even call out one mistake you made. This is a common thing that happens all the time. For some reason, hey, you can hold me to this. Chat, do I, on stream, constantly say when I do things wrong? Do I constantly say, oh, I kind of greeted this and I shouldn't have? Oh, I didn't account for somebody's ping. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. I almost every single time I go down will usually say, hey, this is why I went down. And guess what? I bet you more than 50% of it, well, most of it's probably ping related because I'm a whiny entitled survivor. But I call out my mistakes all the time. And also when Kage does something wrong, true. He has the game uninstalled. Remember when the killers used to complain about the 360 exploit? Bro, I can't take like 90% of the complaints in this game from either side serious. Should have gifted 100 subs. Huh? That's all I read. Literally, that's my issue, is for some reason, I don't know why it is. And maybe it's because like killer players have to focus more on the game because they always have to be 100% like uptime active. And it is the more pressured role to play most of the time because your uptime should be 100%, whereas Survivor does have a little bit of like downtime. But I promise you, like, I guess we'll see in this video if he talks about killers' mistakes and improving. Because why is it always that survivors need to improve and play better? And it's never like killers need to improve at chase and mind games. And it's just like, no, slugging and tunneling is a tool they can use whenever it's their game. They pay it's like, okay, so okay, sure. All right. So you don't have to improve at mechanics or mind games or using a killer power. Like no, you're good. You always play 100% to your A game, clearly. Those are exempt because there's one guy and 4 people. That's what it feels like.
At their looping ability and trying to focus on the goal of wasting the killer's time as much as they can. Now, when you're giving the amount of bonuses that we're getting that are already stacked onto bonuses that they already have, such as off the record, decisive strike, dead hard, delivering.
What do you mean bonuses? Those are perks. Those aren't bonuses. These are like baseline things. Those aren't. You're listing perks.
Borrow time, the list goes on. They're being rewarded for playing badly in their game, right? Improving at their looping ability and trying to focus on the goal of wasting the killer's time as much as they can. Now, when you're giving the amount of bonuses that we're getting that are already stacked onto bonuses that they already have, such
perks, not bonuses. Perks. 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 They aren't stacking bonuses. Those are perks. Like what am I supposed to say? Like, okay, so then that means when killers get like baseline barbecue and more gen regression for like hooking unique survivors on a kick or whatever, like that's stacking bonuses on bonuses. So they did it to both sides. Who cares? Like, I'm
such as off the record, decisive strike, dead hard, deliverance, borrow time.
What's the lore? So some guy we'll look at the comments a little bit later, but somebody sent me a Discord DM asking if they could talk about my video on the patch notes, and they were just wildly killer biased and kind of followed the same sort of script that a lot of people do when they start talking about complaining about survivors and Swifts. And then they said somebody made a video debunking me, hence why we're here.
The list goes on. They're being rewarded for playing badly, and that's mainly the focus I'm trying to point out with a discussion like this, is because there's already a lot of perks that survivors have that are very passive, don't require you to really put in a lot of input when it comes down to getting into.
So does Killer Gamer. Deadlock, barbecue, hook pop. Wow, you got to go to a specific scourge hook. Crazy. Knockout. The person's just on the... Like, every side has passive perks. Literally, like, and this is no offense to Spook and Jukes, but literally the dude used to play face camping Bubba with passive perks like Corrupt Intervention and hook pop and deadlock, and like would just sit there at the hook while his perks did stuff. Every side has every side has a shitload of perks that don't require skill or input to really use. Welcome to DBD. Welcome to DBD. Welcome to DBD. Welcome to DBD, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome to DBD, bro. Both sides can be played with their brain off. Passive perks. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, that's DBD. Almo did that shit back in the day. And now people know it. It's meta. People understand.
Benefits like Vigil and Deja Vu are two examples I can think of automatically. They just give you the bonus without any sort of requirement. You don't really.
Like, but also, what do you want Survivor to do? Like, the game Survivor can't be aggressive. I don't know what you expect survivors to. You want them to get like an unhook to get deja vu value? Okay, sure. I don't even care about half those perks.
really need to heal anyone or be in chase for any duration of time. It's just you spawn in and it's always active no matter what. You can just have it and it gives you free benefits. You know, when you compare that to killer perks, a lot of them are required to first get it down, which requires already 2 hits in most cases.
There it is. There it is. It requires you to do your job. Crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. It requires you to hit survivors and down them. Why do people act like downing a survivor is the hardest thing in DBD? Like, hold on. Here's a crazy concept. Okay, because I guess nobody's ever really talked about this or said this. Killer is the only role that can physically injure, incapacitate, and kill the other side. So it kind of makes sense that the majority of their perks probably wouldn't be passive, right? We, as like a survivor, are meant to survive. We cannot physically attack and accost. I'm not talking about head-on and DS. Like, we physically can't kill the killer, right? So chances are our perks are going to be more passive and protective and survival biased. Welcome to DBD. Welcome to DBD. No, but Kage, Starstruck is an exposed perk that requires you to hit a survivor twice and pick them up and then walk. The roles are different, okay? The passiveness is going to be different. Yes, Killer doesn't have as many passive perks and Survivor does. You want Survivor, okay, you want Survivors to do something. Maybe people do want Survivors to do something to activate every one of their perks, so then that way they aren't doing gens. Because here's the thing, right? And I don't remember if this person says this in this video, but people always say, I think he does. He says something about how, well, maybe your survivors aren't doing gens. Like, they're probably not on generators. It's like, can you imagine DBD if you wanted every survivor to do something to use and have every perk? In order to even activate Sprint Burst, you must cleanse a totem and open a chest. Like, we're going to have even less survivors on gens. Like, what do you have to make up your mind on what you want.
And you have to pick them up and then put them on a specific hook, or you have to go to a specific gen after doing those couple of things. Really does make the difference comparing the different killers. And that in itself is the problem. Now, some can say, oh, well, Lethal Pursuer exists, you spawn in and have it. But a lot of the time, if you don't bring an aura perk, it won't even benefit that either. You know, there are some perks on...
You just listed a passive perk and then immediately shunned it. Oh yeah, Lethal Pursuer, but then it's, you know, like, if you don't have anything else, then it's not even worth it. Like, you can't list... Like, bro, you're creating your own op. Reverse would be so OP if it was a button activated. That is true.
That are passive, but I really do not think that they're that powerful. Like, having an aura of the early game really can just be kind of hit or miss. You can easily have it, or you can just go ahead and use your predisposed knowledge. You play the game enough to understand where they spawn at or whatever have you. That's kind of like a hit or miss. Another example is like Corrupt, but if you get it down fast, it's gone immediately. So these...
Okay, so he's listing a bunch of passive perks and how. So again, go back to a little bit before. Killers always want to craft a specific scenario where they aren't getting a benefit or they're losing, and they always want to craft a scenario where every survivor team they're playing against is SEAL Team 6, and they just know how to loop everything and have like visual knowledge of the killer every single time. Okay, what are some passive survivor perks, chat? Listed Deja Vu. What if, like, all the generators you see that you can work on, what if the killer just sits near them because they also identify that it's like a 3-gen? Then like you're not really getting anything. What's another passive perk? Bond. Okay. I mean, most people would probably say if you're running Bond, it's probably a waste of a perk slot because it's not benefiting your generator progress. What's some other passive survivor perks? Calm Spirit, like, whatever, that perk's garbage. Half the passive perks for Survivor aren't even that great. Oh, maybe Kindred? Oh, Kindred, there you go. But what if your team was going to make great saves anyway and was always going to send one person and they just paid attention to the UI? Like, if you pay attention to the UI and you have a brain, Kindred isn't really that insane. Oh no! Like, this is so crazy. It's almost like the passive perk. I hate this conversation.
These are things that just immediately deactivate for whatever input that they receive. Like, or somebody plot twist, that'll just deactivate Corrupt Intervention, for example. So I've heard people say, oh, well, Enduring and Brutal Strength exist, or something like that. But even then, those things are not going to create a gigantic difference in the match. They're only saving about a meter of distance here and there.
I don't know where people come up with these specific numbers about a meter of distance. I see killers, maybe not like I think a chase build on Legion is one of like the strongest things. I know this is like a hyper-specific example, but like on the right killer with the right playstyle, since Legion kind of gets his first hits and injuries for free, when you have a chase build like Spirit Fury and Enduring, I mean, you can go through pallets insanely fast. Like, insanely fast. And those are essentially passive perks. Like, you don't do anything. You just hold W through a pallet. That's kind of your job anyway, right? I mean, yes, you have to kick a pallet. Good job. I think you were going to kick the God pallet either way.
With good pathing, people that understand how to loop, people that understand how to use their perks, especially with exhaustion perks, they're going to be completely fine. I don't think that enduring or brutal strength is going to like win you the game by any means, unless you're specifically playing the S tiers, which in general can use whatever perks they want to use. So going back to the point.
No, like some lower tier killers actually benefit from that. Like you run 1 or 2 slow and some chase perks. Like a good example is like Bamboozle, right? You don't really have to do anything for Bamboozle. You go up to window, you vault it, and you shut down a loop. That is one of the most brain dead things in existence. And like it's usually commonly used on weaker-ish killers who like don't have mobility or insane chase, because then they can just ignore the window. I mean, like that's a passive perk. It's not like you're using intellect to vault a window.
The main problem is we're giving survivors even more buffs and even more buffs to try to combat issues that don't exist. Like
issues that don't exist. Gamer, why do you think if this issue didn't exist, that behavior would? You think every survivor is just lying? Do you think people are just saying, "Oh my god, I got tunneled out at 5 gens," and they got tunneled out at like 1? Bro, I don't even know if I want to make this list anymore. This list is so long. I'm never going to have a conversation with this person because nobody would ever honestly debate me or have a conversation with me. No one can actually back up their opinions. I swear to you. I mean, this person has so many inconsistencies in their logic, and it's hurting my brain. Slugging and tunneling early or for no reason. I should probably put commas around that, or parentheses quotes, but commas. Hello. Does exist. Why do you think they would create this patch if it didn't exist? He's not even trying to be unbiased. Bro, no killer player that makes videos like this or holds these takes ever is. They only exist in their own bubble. You're gonna hop on DVD, deep breaths, slip. You will make it through the video. Thanks, homie. I appreciate that. We'll get through it here. I gotta go.
People who are experienced. People utilizing strategies.
I don't think he will.
Are trying to win their own game, the same way that a survivor is trying to win their game, and that's just how it works. That's how team games work. You can't just point at every person playing the way that you don't want them to play and just make it seem like you're just toxic for doing that. That's just not how.
No, I mean I'm not. Some people might, but I'm not.
It works. Because on the same side of the coin, I could also bring up a whole entire.
I personally don't think tunneling and slugging, even aggressively, is toxic. My view on toxicity and what that term means is completely different than what most people use.
I disagree with. But at the end of the day, I'm not sitting here complaining about it. I'm sitting here complaining about the changes that behavior is trying to predispose, because people ultimately are going to play however they want.
If the killer sacrifices the survivor they just hooked, generators cannot be regressed or blocked. I think they're gonna have to make tweaks to this one. I'm going to be honest, because there are going to be situations kind of, you know, where maybe they're the only survivor you can find. Maybe you've got, because like, what if you've essentially two-hooked everyone, and then the survivor you are killing, because everyone is death hook, just happens to be the one you most recently hooked. So then you can no longer use your slowdown. I don't know about that one. They're gonna probably need to make changes or just remove this. I don't know if this needs to be in the game. This is awesome. This is all I really want. I love the slugging changes, and I want this. I want to make sure that a killer can't just go into a game with like a bunch of slowdown, find one survivor, tunnel them out, only get like 3 or 4 hooks. That guy's dead. Everyone else pretty much hasn't been hooked or chased the entire game, and now it's a 3v1 with like 4 gens left, and the killer has access to all their slowdown. This will put a complete halt to that. I think that is wonderful. I think
that Siptonic here isn't really understanding why this occurs. I think
here we go again, brother. Let's just watch it.
There might be some kind of like, maybe they're just like, maybe they're unaware of how that happens. And just to add on to the fact that everybody agrees, at least, that both of these changes, not just the one, not just.
I also want it changed to like 4 hooks. I literally said I want some of this changed and to not be as penalizing for the killer. I literally said that.
The one that says last hook or regressor block, but both is a bit too overtuned. It's a bit too much. Because one, it doesn't take into account.
Wait, you're not going to elaborate? Bro, I already went over this. I know why people tunnel and slug, but what you are not addressing is people doing it aggressively early. Like you're just putting all tunneling and slugging under like an umbrella. I'm literally creating a different box for different degrees of it, and I want to stop the more aggressive, boring one. Whether they're being intentionally or unintentionally, they aren't thinking about the topic. They're just thinking of excuses to defend their viewpoint. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
There's characters that can kill with their abilities, like Sadako, especially like the number
He's
one
rage
character
baiting.
that...
I don't know, bro. At this point, I don't know. I don't even care, man. Zoomers be rage baiting. I'm a fucking old man. I don't know. Maybe, possibly.
comes to mind. Myers with the rework doesn't do that anymore. Pyramid Head, you could maybe argue that maybe could. Some people say Pig, but even though like the head trap kills are a bit rare, but it still isn't fun if it does somehow happen. The point being is that with these two things combined, it creates a really bad situation where low tiers are unable to keep up whatsoever. So they just get kicked in the stomach. They have absolutely no opportunity, even with their bonuses.
And that's
like,
an issue. That's an issue of killer imbalance, which I talked about before, which they would have to kind of address over time, slowly, or at the end of like making the baseline game better. IMO
necessarily going to be fully capable of utilizing these bonuses if they're really unable to get downs in the first place. And that has to do mainly with low tiers just being too weak to hold up into this current meta, this current day and age, where exhaustion perks and vigil exist alongside with the healing meta and the fact that most M1s have to do 2 hits to down. So with all that combined, obviously, it's like you're kind of forced into a situation where you're more incentivized to just pick the highest tier, because if you pick anybody low tier, you're just going to end up with a 5-minute game. Especially when you are playing against competent Swift's teams, just in general. You're going against more experienced players, you're just going to have a hard time because those characters are just not able to hold their own in any situation. So a lot of the time, those killers actually need to utilize strategies and utilize all the slowdown they can get in order to just be able to have a fighting chance. Because the highest tiers can use whatever per combinations they want. But when you go down to the C tiers and below, it's like, and maybe even some B tiers are completely pointless in this current day and age. That's the biggest problem. And that ties back into why people are running quad slowdown, because of the fact...
In what respect, though? Like, are you just talking about 4Ks? Are you just talking about 4Ks against Swifts? Like, guys, when we do open lobbies, we get destroyed all the time. Not every survivor group, solo queue or Swift, is trying to get out as fast as possible. Like, that's not every game. It's just not. It's just not every game, bro. Drum, thank you for gifting a sub to Dazzle. I have alerts turned off, but thank you. They thought before the Walking Dead chapter that game balance was in a good spot. Even so, the game balance is weird because in a way it sort of is balanced from like side to side, but the game is always going to be who wants to win more. And you're never really going to balance a game like that. There's too many variables now on both sides in terms of killer powers, perks, maps, that you're never going to fully balance it to where every game is like, oh my god, everyone has a chance. It's not possible. It's just whoever wants to win more. That's all it is. In terms of like bringing in, like if y'all have equal experience and it's like a 2 or 3 man Swift against a killer, like, well, did you bring a top tier killer with these amazing perks and these survivors, you know, are kind of whatever? Well, then you're probably going to win.
Like I've said, the objective is incredibly fast, incredibly easy. I've seen across the board at casual level, average level, high level, all the gens have been like at high level gen speed now, where everybody's gen rushing, everybody's got a gen build, or even if they don't, it seems as if they do. And
bro, like nobody, when I do my open Swift lobbies, see, like this is all. Maybe your MMR's high and you're playing against good survivors. I don't know, dude. I don't run gen builds. That's just boring to me. I want to play the game for the chase and the flashlight saves. And bro, I make these stupid builds that cause me to throw the game for content. I understand, like I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, and I'm not like, I'm probably different than, but not everyone is trying to get a 4-man escape as easy as possible.
And it's across the board where everybody's experiencing it now. And in order to even have a normal span of a match, you need to bring your slowdowns. Because on average, you're taking 5 minutes to complete your game because you can get your down efficiently. Like, you know, now I've obviously seen players that claim that the gens are too fast, even though the chase was...
You know what I want to say here? Because I've seen plenty of killers, like, I mean, you look at Dwykel, who, I mean, granted, he plays Hillbilly, which is a top-tier killer, but I mean, he's gone on streaks without running, like, any slowdown. His Deerstalker slugging streak was pretty up there. I know, slugging, nerfs, whatever. But maybe, you know, I'm going to go back to what he said. Maybe, bro, if you need 4 slowdown or 3 slowdown, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe you need to improve. Maybe you need to identify where survivors are easier and faster. Maybe you need to get your downs quicker. Maybe you need to become better at mind gaming and hiding your stain. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a skill issue.
Was like a full 60 seconds long. That's also been the case, but we're talking like if we're speaking on if you're experienced enough, you have enough efficiency where the gens are getting like you're getting your down within a 10 to 15 second window, and you're losing 2 to 3 gens at once.
If you get it down in 10 to 15 seconds, you are not losing 2 to 3 gens. You're not. Now, if you meandered around the map and you couldn't find a survivor for 30 seconds and then it took you like 20 or 30 seconds, bro, if you immediately find a survivor as soon as the game starts and it only takes you 15 seconds to down them, you cannot mathematically lose a generator. What are we talking about? Especially not 2 or 3. What are we fucking talking about? What are we talking about? There needs to be more context. What sort of wicked scenario are you crafting? Old BNP is now in the game?
That's not going to feel good, right? That's not going to feel great. And then the next match, you're like, well, I can't bring what I want. I can't use any fun build, any meme build. I can't even use Doctor. I can't use this. I can't use that. I'm going to have to pick Kaneki now. I'm going to have to pick, Nurse. I'm going to have to pick these characters because they're just not going to have fun hearing 3 gens go off because it took them, what, 2 extra seconds to get it down? So it's just, so the main problem here is obviously we're trying to, like, sort of really shove in these changes that are tone deaf, completely unaware of how the game functions. And it's creating this really terrible situation where, like it doesn't take into account context or how anything works. Now, obviously, I've heard many things about solo queue. They just say, like, I know a lot of people like to claim it's the hardest thing in the game. And ultimately, I just think that it's like partially a non-point because obviously you can team up if you just decide to get people to play the game with you. I mean, that can easily be solved. Like, and ultimately, the issue with solo queue is not the game balancing, but your teammates most likely, which I think is a point that isn't really discussed much. I think that a lot of it gets pushed onto the killer, and they like to claim it's the killer's fault. But I think that takes away from the fact that your teammates are.
I don't want to back that up. That can easily be solved. Yeah, just get friends, Forehead. Just get friends. Just find friends. Just find friends to just get. Just don't be alone. Just play with people. Gamer, you're... excellent take. However, this game is always going to have a lot of... Solo queue is fun in my opinion because it is harder, but solo queue is always going to be solo queue. You're always going to have solo queue survivors. Like, do you want every game to be like a 4-man coordinated Swift? I'm confused. Is this what, like, so do we just want DBD, like, do we want DBD to be competitive? I mean, do you just want 4-man groups? Like, why are we just disregarding solo queue? I'm confused. Just get good? Just get good, bro. If everyone was in a Swift, you wouldn't be... Exactly. Because if everyone was grouping up, they would say, oh, I play against... They already say it. They say, oh, I always play against Swifts. I mean, you remember the meta for the longest time, before crossplay, when people would, like, constantly check to see if everyone was partied up pre and post match. They'd be like, oh my god, I got to... oh my god, they must be a Swift. And they go into Steam and they click all over and they're like, oh yeah, this friends is with this person, but this guy isn't friends with this person. Let me go check his... Oh, but he is friends with this... See, chat, it is a 4-man Swift. That's why I lost. When they literally had like a 3-minute chase, they refused to leave because the survivor just brought him to every god palette. Like, what? Like, dude, you don't want this, though. You don't want this. I know you don't want this.
Are probably just not experienced. And if they're not experienced, they're probably not going to be on the generators, which gives the killer way more time.
Oh, here we go.
That they would have had normally. And then that would have made it seem, oh man, the killer's so strong. And it's like, but maybe look at the HUD, like, who's on a gen while you're in chase? Or who's on a gen while you're on a gen? Probably no one. Like,
well, no, because now in your world, in order to, to make it fair and balanced with our passive perks, I'm going to need to go scare 13 crows in order to activate my We'll Make It. And then I'm going to need to go spend 5 minutes in the basement in order to get my brand new part active on my toolbox. And then I'm going to have to back out, join a different lobby, play a killer game, get a 4K, go back into this game before I can even, I don't know, have baseline Iron Will. Like, dude, there's so much, like, like, you complain about this, but then you say, like, survivors should just, like, do this and, like, do gens. But the crash out is so hard that I can hear it with 1%. No, this triggers me because there's so much hypocrisy in this video. Like, it's like every 2 minutes I'm pausing.
Opening a chest, they're probably doing
every
something
minute.
Else. So you could say solo queue, but at the end of the day, let's take into account what the solo queue mean, right? So that is mainly what I want to get at. Now, this is why I say, like, I think solo queue might be more within the casuals, because I don't imagine you're going to win a lot of games in solo queue. So taking into account the casual level, I would have to say a lot of the time, it would be, you're probably going to have bad teammates. But if we're talking on average, when you're winning a lot more consistently, or even at the highest level where a lot of the Swifts are at, because they're going to keep going on win streaks, you're just going to see gens flying. And they're going to have to bring the highest tiers, you're going to have to bring in the strongest perks. And,
okay, I tried to make this argument with, like, True Talent a while ago. Shona, thank you for the raid. We're watching a video. Appreciate you, homie. Go follow my friend. We give her a shout out. If you want to compete at a high MMR and get 4Ks, yeah, you're not going to be able to use the weakest killers to do so consistently. Crazy concepts! That means that behavior has to, like, squish the killers in terms of power. That's not my problem, bro. I could make the same argument. If I want to compete at a high MMR and escape a lot of my survivor games, I'm probably going to need to bring good perks and squad up. But guess what? I don't care. I don't care about escaping. That is not my end goal. If it is your end goal to be a top MMR competitive gamer, guess what everyone does on every other game? They go meta. That's why it's the meta. Okay, this is my like kind of like my number one entitlement issue. Why should killers be allowed to compete at the highest level with every killer? Why? Tell me why. Or better question, why can't lower tier killers exist? Why does every, like, there's 40 killers now or something, right? Why does every killer need to be amazing and able to deal with Swifts? He wants to 4K as a perkless hag. Why? Like, why? Why? Tell me why. Why? I've never heard this argument come from someone. I've never heard to be fair, I don't think I've ever proposed this to somebody. Like, no one will debate me, most likely. Why does every killer need to be able to 4K easily? Why does every killer need to be able to compete with a Swift? Why? Why can't there be killers that are just weaker? Why do killers always feel entitled to a 4K? Bro, if the game was the way you wanted it, your queue times would be an hour because no one would play Survivor. Killer queue times are already pretty long. Wonder why? Maybe because survivors sometimes have a miserable experience. And it's hard to retain brand new players playing Survivor because they get to play 2 minutes of a game and most of that is on hook. I don't know. Just a thought.
Obviously, to add on to the fact that this is happening, we're also getting a bunch of gen nerfs, gen slowdown nerfs as well with this patch. So a lot of people are at a bit of an uproar right now because it's a bit unfair. It doesn't, like, there hasn't been any substantial buffs for the low tiers. These bonuses are not applicable to most of the low tiers anyway.
I mean, realistically, the only slowdown change that I really care about is DMS. I think that perk is the only one that needed to be changed. I didn't even think they needed to mess with anything else, to be honest. Like, just nerf DMS. 50 seconds is crazy. I just want to queue up to die in a PvP game.
Haste is not really that beneficial.
Haste isn't beneficial. Getting into a chase right away isn't that beneficial, chat.
The effect doesn't necessarily matter, especially when there is not much map traversal.
But there tells you which direction to go, and then you use your game sense. Bro, how are we just gonna disregard a small haste in mini barbecue? I played on the PTB in killers because I normally wouldn't get hooked right away. Found me quite often and were in chase probably sooner than they would be because they saw me. So we're just going to say none of the stuff that they're giving the killers for some of these proposed changes are good at all. Got it. Cool.
And the bonus damage is kind of negligible, I would say. But even with the benefits in play, right? At least aside from my opinion on what the benefits are, at the end of the day, the new effects that to de-incentivize are the biggest problem with these changes. That is mainly what I want to point out. And obviously the slugging thing as well. The slugging discussion is a whole other can of worms, but ultimately, just to break it down, it works the same way. I've actually spoken about this in the JC Glitchmaster video. It's in order to create pressure in the match. That's why people slug in the first place. Now, do people decide to take that to the extreme? Like I've said, that happens, but on average, when people are trying to slug somebody, they're most likely trying to buy time so they can get somebody off of a gen to go help their teammate.
So he even admits that people do it to the extreme, which is why I want countermeasures in place. So that when they do it to the extreme, the survivors have an out. I was always even a fan if survivors could just, if they've been on the ground for 2 minutes, abandon match and they're replaced with a bot. I don't think you should, like, I don't think somebody should have to stay in the game and bleed out on the floor. You know what's crazy? This person agrees with me. Like, the extreme happens, which is why I'm happy for some of these changes. And again, I even say to my video, I don't want the changes as is. I want adjustments. I even said one of these things isn't really that fair for killer.
Heal while they're chasing somebody else, have 3 people occupied to buy more time in order for the game to go a little slower, ultimately.
This is needed for, like, you know, just normal pub matches. I think it's great. You know, obviously we're going to see tweaks to all this. This is just reminder, this is going to be a public test build, so a lot of this stuff probably won't go live, or at least live as is. No secret that tunneling can be seen as an efficient way to play killer, yeah, which can be true. It's also true that the results of this can be frustrating for survivors, primarily only when tunneling happens, and like as the game starts, right? If the killer sets his eyes on the first survivor he hooks at 5 gens, and he will ignore everyone else and tunnel them. Like, I say this all the time, as soon as the game is put into a 3v1, if you have 3 gens left to repair a survivor, it feels so bad. It feels like you are fighting a battle that isn't even uphill. You just can't even, like, you can't surmount that sort of pressure. So if he tells me again, I don't know why slugging and tunneling exists, I'm gonna crash out.
So I want to touch on that point. It may feel bad, but at the end of the day, there's a couple things I want to point out. One, it works the same way for Killer.
But like literally, Sai, his title should have been Siptonic is wrong, but I agree with his specific points that he's citing.
Seeing 3 gens pop at once, it's the same thing. You just feel powerless. You're like,
dude, that happens probably 1 in every 40 games that I play as Survivor, where 3 gens go for 1 chase. And guess what? I'm gonna use his thing again. Just get better at Killer. Down the Survivor faster. Don't commit to a chase that lasts 2 minutes. If you start the game and your first chase takes long enough to where 3 gens go, then you probably played bad.
Like, well, I did the best I could, and now the game's pretty much halfway over by the time I even got 1 hook or 2 or.
And how many games, guys, have we
have
we played where we get a bunch of gens done, the killer has like 1 or 2 hooks, and then they end up coming back? Like sometimes their slowdown brings them back, or like 1 survivor mistake, and then all of a sudden it's like they get the 4K. I mean, yeah, there are times where you lose 3 generators or 2 gens for a chase, and you just can't come back from that. But there are times where you do lose a lot of generators right away, and you have all your backup slowdown, or you're able to come back. Comebacks are fun in this game. It's kind of what makes DBD enjoyable. Don't worry about your generators.
3 different survivors, right? That's number 1. 2, the point kind of has to focus on the survivor player. The survivor probably could get up, sure. But we have to take into account what is the skill level of the survivor themselves, because a lot of the time, even including myself,
what is the skill level of the killer?
when I have played Survivor in the past, being chased, being tunneled, to me was the most fun.
Okay, I enjoy it. I don't care about getting tunneled. Slugging can be a little bit boring, but I don't care about getting tunneled. It's fine. Like, I will take chase. There usually only times I don't like getting tunneled is when my teammates play incorrectly, and that's my teammate's issue. Or if my teammates body block me. Don't ask me about that. I have PTSD recently, if he knows. But I don't care.
Because I don't really care for sitting on the gen all the time. I didn't really care for healing all the time. I thought that it was just like so much like downtime.
Yeah, it's boring.
I'd rather be the focus and actually like being chased, because that to me was the most fun. Now I can't speak for other.
Exactly. Not everyone is us. Not everyone wants to get chased 24/7.
Survivor players, I don't know if survivors just like enjoy just the downtime of like seeing a bar fill up or something. I don't know. I don't really know what.
I will tell you, since you clearly don't know. Not everyone is us. Some people like to just do gens and chill and vibe. Some people like to, in a Swift, just chit chat with their friends. Sometimes people just like to cause mayhem and like stun the killer, take a hit for their teammate, unhook, Sabo, whatever. Some people just like to be altruistic. Some people care more about the escape. Some people just suck at chase. Yeah, Wawa likes to watch the bar fill up. Like, try putting yourself in other people's shoes, maybe.
That's about. But for me personally, I enjoy the chase aspect when I had played that side before, and to me, that I found to be fun. Now, I understand that if the player is just like inexperienced and just getting down, they are going to have to take that as a learning experience for themselves to actually improve. You know what I mean? Because
if the killer loses 3 gens for 1 chase, you probably should take that as a learning experience and get better at the game.
It's all about shifting the mindset into how much time can I buy my team and how much can I learn from my chase so that I can improve the next time. Because at the end of the day, that's what surviving should be, if you ask me. Like, it's literally the name, it's surviving. You know what I mean? It's not called the thrivers, it's called the survivors. Like, you're trying to survive something. Like, there's like a toughest situation, but you made it out, you survived. Like, that's literally within the term. So, obviously, once again, like, even a situation that is being described, it is very contextual. Because if it's a blight with quad slowdown and it's like solo queue with all a bunch of low skilled players, of course it's gonna suck. But at the end of the day, hey, you move on to your next game quick. You just try to find a new one and move on with your day because.
Okay, yeah, and if you're playing a mid-tier killer or you got outskilled and the survivors gen rush you, hey, you move on. You go to your next game, right? Why can we not take the same things you are saying for Survivor and apply it to yourself or the killer role? Why is the onus always on Survivor? People just on YouTube, can you please put a Bubba tantrum bar? No. As I started playing killer more, I've stopped bitching about tunneling and slugging. They have their time to shine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't have an issue with it as it is. I have an issue when it's like used aggressively as your playstyle. As soon as the game starts. That's it. Like, if you're running a slugging twins build and you never if your intention is just to bleed people out, give us the option to just go next. I don't want to waste 4 minutes on the ground. I want to like do something. I want to interact with the killer, not bleed out on the ground. What up, Ashley?
At the end of the day, you know, it's gonna work the same way for killer 2. Like if they're walking around and they're trying to just have a casual game and they're hearing boom, 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 3 gens just jump at once, you're just like, what the heck? Like I just got like 2 chases in. What the heck, man? How are we almost done with the game? Or hey, I'm trying to learn how to play Hillbilly, or I'm trying to learn how to play Springtrap, or I'm trying to learn how to play Huntress, and I'm struggling, and then I have to get
Play against bots.
all this other stuff happening, and then they have to back at the gate too, and then you just don't, it doesn't feel good on either end. But the thing is, I just don't think that a good majority of the survivors.
They have to bag at the exit gate. Also, we're triggered about it now. Oh, I don't like killers can hump me, WS me, whatever. It's just ignore the BM in the game. It's always going to exist. Like if it triggers you that people are BMing you, like you're playing the wrong game, man. You're playing the wrong game. Really seems like 3 gens getting popped at once seems to be this guy's norm. Yeah, I don't know if he has PTSD. I mean, he might play lower tier. Like if he plays Ghostface, it probably happens quite a bit. You know, you spend a lot of your time stalking. He probably has to win a lot of his games off snowballing. But I think like with the way the game is, that's just how it is. You're gonna dip? Sounds good, homie.
Community really cares for, you know, the killer or even the killer experience, or what they find fun, or even how they experience the game at all. So
no, I do care.
You know,
I actually do feel bad sometimes when the killer gets gen rushed. Because like sometimes I'm sitting here talking to chat, yapping, doing gens, and then all of a sudden the game's over, and the killer has like 1 hook. Even though they've taken so many bad chases and they suck at every mind game, I still kind of be like, that kind of sucks. Jay, I know you don't.
Like a big disconnect there. And
I do have some empathy.
Hopefully there will be some survivor players that will at least give killer a chance to kind of understand what it's like having to play that side.
Yeah.
It ain't a walk through the garden by any means. It's not a cup of tea at all.
Changes. I think that's great. I know a lot of people have been talking about this. I've seen it on Twitter. People are like, oh my god, they're turning DBD into a mobile game. They're protecting survivors. Well, think about it like this, right? Let's balance the game that we can keep as many people in the trial as long as possible, as opposed to having one person. Okay, I will admit I kind of worded this weird. I didn't necessarily mean like as long as possible, but I guess if I were to clarify, like let's keep somebody from dying within the first 2 minutes, so they get a chance to learn and play the game. Thrown out of the game,
kind of more what I
which
meant.
usually is miserable for like all the survivors. And
well, I have to disagree, because that completely goes against what being a killer is. Like, you know what I mean? Like the killer is trying to kill, so by them not dying.
okay, you know what's funny though? Okay, so I do have a counter. I do got a counterpoint to this, and it is kind of like meh. You know what's funny? Yes, the killer's trying to kill. That is your role. I am perfectly okay with that. But he also said something about like Survivor and what they're meant to do. What a lot of people don't realize, and I learned about this a long time ago, the entity actually wants the killer to inflict as much suffering and pain on the survivors and torture them, right? So let's take scenario 1 where you tunnel a survivor out and the other survivors play smart and do the gens and leave, and you only really interacted, hit, and tunneled 1 survivor. Whereas maybe you could have like had different or better results, but inflicted more suffering and more torture onto more victims. I mean, to me, when a killer goes and just focuses 1 person out, they're not really playing to like the lore and the accuracy of why DBD and was created and what the entity is trying to do. I know that's like a really weird thing, but when anyone tries to say, oh, killer is meant to kill and survivor is meant to survive, well, I mean, technically, by the lore of the game and like how the game was created, it technically not. Like, it's not just about killing; it's about inflicting suffering and pain. But random point. I don't know. And I can gen rush and survive. I can hide all game for hatch. You can, yeah. General rule in shooters is if you want to practice a character, you don't expect to win. Exactly. That's a great point.
Is literally going against what the killer is. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I have to say.
I don't think he plays a lot of solo queue. And if they do, they might play like 1 game every now and then. If I had to guess.
That's just kind of ridiculous. I have to say. Like, no disrespect, of course, but like that just sounds a bit ridiculous. Because trying to keep people in the match means that they're going to be able to just apply pressure from just existing. If there's 4 people around, they can take body blocks, they can heal each other, they can rush the gens out, they can apply their items like toolboxes and other things like that. They have multiple perks active, and mind you, each survivor brings 4 perks, which all can provide insane amounts of bonuses. So by removing a player from the lobby, it will make it easier.
Whenever you bring that up because I saw people saying, how does this fit into the lore, the entity preventing deaths, to inflict suffering and pain? Like, the longer 5 people are in the game, the more like suffering, hits, and pain and torture is going to be caused. Lore accurate, like, these changes are kind of lore accurate. You keep people in the trial because like survivors die and they're respawned into the next trial. It just keeps repeating the process. You know?
Easier for a killer to actually have a fighting chance in comparison to having 4 people just actively running around and then using all their perks that can stack with each other and apply different effects, just making it even more difficult for the killer side to even enjoy it. So that just doesn't make any sense. No disrespect, of course, but that just sounds completely ridiculous. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. It's the equivalent of saying, well, survivors should be able to complete at least, like, 12 gens instead, and they should be able to get one shot and then take way less health states instead. You know, like, they should really just get, we should just have infinite expose so they can take only one hit to go down, and there should be, like, only one pallet every, like, you know, there should be only one pallet every entire map. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I hate to say it. It just simply doesn't make any sense.
And then sometimes, you know, obviously there are going to be situations right now, especially, where like there are just going to be weak links that are just going to happen to run into the killer's arms all the time. They aren't going to be that great at the game. I understand that.
But that's who we're talking about, Siptonic. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the players that are just
You said my name right.
The game. Those are the people you're trying to cater to, and therefore it just will only make everybody else who is experienced be able to just take these changes and absolutely break the game. And there has been...
I don't see how they're going to break the game with these changes. People keep saying that. I don't understand where that's coming from. I don't understand how we're going to break the game with these changes, especially if you make the tweaks that I want them to make. Where, like, I know some people were talking about, like, weird situations where if, like, survivors die near the end of the game, then the killer can't use their... Like, they can probably fix all that. Like, all these things I think they can turn off, like, at will. Because they can adjust the effectiveness of some of this stuff for stronger killers, like the benefits that killers would get from, like, unique hooking. They can make some of that stuff weaker for the top-tier killers. They can make adjustments to all this. But like the backbone, like the spine of a lot of these changes, I think is good. Like this elusive effect is actually pretty decent. And there's a caveat in here. What's funny is I was watching True react to this because he didn't even realize there's a caveat in here that says all these benefits that you get from the elusive status effect go away the minute you are fully healed. So like otherwise you can't touch a generator, you can't heal somebody, you can't touch a totem, etc., etc. Otherwise, you'd lose elusive. But if you also decide to get healed, you lose it too. So they kind of did a good job with some of this. Funny enough, they just needed to make some tweaks and like remove base kit tenacity from being slugged. Maybe make it like 100 or 120 seconds of being on the ground. Maybe you're only able to pick yourself up once, you know, like little things like that.
There's been many examples. I mean, Quiet Kills has showed us this example in another video that he uploaded. All of us playing Killer have already discussed this extensively on how ridiculous it is. We've already tried to explain what the purpose of tunneling is, what the purpose of slugging is. So,
and again, not arguing with the purpose of tunneling and slugging. I don't know why you completely refuse to combat the one point I make, which is aggressive tunneling and slugging, and specifically early, and how it really, really makes solo queue miserable to play. I don't know why that. Like that's my whole stance.
We have evidence here. Like we've already shown numerous times. And I'm trying my best to explain it as well. You know, I'm really trying because
you're ignoring
right? I've even like with even playing the 2v8 lately. I've been forced to play Survivor for the queues to be quicker for pretty much. As much as I can understand, like experience is going to solve a vast majority of the problems. Now,
yeah, same. And getting better at a certain killer and learning how to chase survivors in mind game will solve your problem. Not relying on forced slowdown and Russian teching the baby Meg out will probably solve your problems too.
At the end of the day, like I've said, I just think there's like a disconnect and it's understanding on both ends. Like as somebody who has experienced both sides like extensively at this point. These changes shouldn't go through the way they are. Keep the bonuses, but just reduce the negatives, and you probably have a pretty...
Wait, keep the bonuses, reduce the negatives. Does he just agree with me then? Am I getting baited? Wait, what? What?
Disconnect. And then to understanding on both
ends. So you
like,
want some of
these? As somebody who has experienced both sides, like, extensively at this point, these changes shouldn't go through the way they are. Keep the bonuses, but just reduce the negatives, and you probably have a pretty deep...
The bonuses. Keep the bonuses. So like the baseline stuff for killer on unique hooks. Reduce the negatives, like 6 hooks to 4 hooks, and then, whatever. And then like your regression doesn't... Okay. What's the bonuses for survivor? So you want... the elusive, so you're fine with the elusive. I'm confused. Bro, what does this guy want? Keep the bonuses, reduce the negatives. What bonuses? Wait, is he fine with the PTB? Is he fine with the patch? Just with some adjust? So he does agree with me. Wait, is VHS wrong? If I'm wrong, is he wrong?
Decently, but like balancing out like game, because that's even when I pitched my own ideas for these changes. These were the exact changes I had in mind. Except the whole lock the gens, don't regress them, don't block them after 6. I didn't say any of that part. But I had said it. I was like, why don't we have bonuses for killers to play the way they want us to play, so that we can focus on, I like haste, I like having aura, I like having these things. Well, okay, I'm going to try to focus on getting that, because that's really strong.
Oh, so he wants the baseline mechanics for killer, but nothing for survivor. Got it. Got it. He wants a little bit of haste. He wants the aura reading so then he can make a different build that's like all slowdown. Got it. Makes sense. Bro, what? Okay, so this is very much I think I've come to an understanding. You just want easier games. Got it. Makes sense. Got it. Makes sense.
But there shouldn't be such a crazy penalty for it.
I'm lost.
That is where I disagree with this entire PTV. It's like, we shouldn't be having that. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, you're like, plus on top of the fact they already have buff survivor many times when we talk about the base kit reassurance as well.
Base kit reassurance. Are we talking about, wait, the base kit reassurance? There is no, what? Base kit are we talking about the anti-camp mechanic that only prevents face camping?
I've also talked about this buff survivor many times when we talk about the base kit reassurance as well. I've also,
what the fuck is base kit reassurance, bro? Did I miss an update? I really gotta rack my brain. Bro, what? Doesn't even prevent camping. No, it prevents literally face camping. You can still proxy. The strongest form of camping that existed was always proxy camping. It only prevents face camping. Probably the hook increase? The extra 10 seconds? Is that what they mean? What's up, Coffin? Is it really the extra 10 seconds we're complaining about? Buffing Survivor? Bro, wait till I pull up the patch notes for 6.1. Wait till I pull them up, because it's going to happen. You already know what I'm going to do. You already know.
talked about this. That having an extra 10 seconds on hook completely removes a lot of the lethality that killer already had as it is. Especially with the low tiers at this point. And now we're doing it again. Now we have 8 yet more changes, just making it even easier for survivors to just win every game.
Thank you.
And the thing is that these changes are not going to solve the solo queue problem. At the end of the day, solo queue is ultimately focused on not the killers, but the survivors. A lot of them are inexperienced. A lot of them either refuse to improve or they're trying to improve, but they just don't understand how. Even though there's like numerous guide videos on how to loop, Mr. Taterhead is like, I would say, the #1.
Problem is, like, a lot of people that play the game casually don't go searching guide videos. Like, we can, like, we're a unique breed because we make DBD our life to an extent. So we're aware of this material, but bro, I bet you a lot of people's YouTubes is filled with like Gooner shit and music videos and like Coco Melon. Like people aren't like tuned in like that to DBD. Like, how's that base reassurance? I have no idea, bro. There's always people talking about the end of DBD. Let's not forget. Oh, I know. People were doom and gloom like crazy. Oh, wait, where was I?
Yes, you can't stop the gens from regressing.
Where was I, Chad?
Let's say on Survivor, understand how, even though there's like numerous guide videos on how to loop, Mr. Taterhead is like, I would say, the #1.
It's gonna be an hour video.
Killer and Survivor main that literally shows people how to loop on Survivor. Like he can completely, I would say, knocks it out of the park with the guides. And the information's out there.
You know what's funny? That's fine. How to loop on, that's great. Here's an issue. Knowing how to loop on Survivor works really well against the weaker killers who are M1 killers. But a simple guide video on how to loop and play tiles isn't going to do shit against Huntress, Nurse, Blight, Haneke, Spirit, probably the new killer, Springtrap, Nemesis, Wesker. Like, the thing with learning this game is there are so many killers and so many different powers that make standard looping obsolete. And guess what? A lot of people have gravitated towards those killers. Because when you push survivors away from standard looping, it's harder for them to loop well. Because you have to take into account that killer's power and maybe their add-ons. That's great that there's guide videos. They got a guide video on every killer. How long is it going to take a survivor to learn that? DBD is complex in that way. So, and yeah, also, when you're new to the game, looping's hard. If you try the same thing you do against a Myers, against like a Nurse, you're going to get your cheeks clapped. That's simple. My friend who's a new player and I've only gotten her to play 3 hours doesn't want to play anymore, really, because the killers we had just focused her out every game. That rarely ever happens, Dad. It's a skill issue, you see. No, it's an issue that, like, there's nothing keeping low-hour players. Well, I mean, granted, you were probably swiffing, albeit. But, like, there's not really anything keeping people that are, like, 200 hours and less from playing against people that are, like, thousands of hours. You end your reacted this vid by saying, well, that was a complete waste of time and that was a dog. No, I'm not going to, I mean, it is kind of a, to be respectful, I'm not going to say it's a dog shit video. I think there were some really poor takes and they purposely rage baited me and missed my points. But
and if players are just not like trying to learn how to play the game, then it's sort of like sink or swim in my opinion. But I also do think that they shouldn't be focusing on directly attacking the killers for this. I think they need to be focusing on the tutorial. They need to be...
There it is, the victim mentality. Killer isn't getting attacked, bro. Like, what? Can we never nerf Killer anymore? Like, it just always has to be nerfs to Survivor because we are the victim, so, like, nerfs make more sense.
Focusing
I'm so
on
confused.
things that can help teach new players what to do. To help show them, hey, here's like a couple of test runs on how to play. Here's what you should expect. But we don't have that, right? It's relying on the player base to teach the new players. And then the problem is that then it leads to situations like these where magically tunneling and slugging is a problem, when in reality it's just lack of experience. Because when you see average to highest MMRs and stuff like that, these people are not struggling. Like, it's if anything like the survivors that thrive. So that's really taken into account.
The killer's getting a... I think this person just wants DBD balanced around high MMR. That's what it sounds like. It's another one of those, like, I play in high MMR, I'm a high MMR gamer, we need to balance around us and screw new players. They need to, like, fend for themselves and learn how to play. It's a skill issue. Like, I'm sorry I care about a new player's experience and you don't. I mean, that's fine, bro. Nobody should care about a new player's experience. And then behaviors, DBD's never going to get new players. Like, that's just how it is. Like, if you have people coming in and they get focused out their first, like, 2 games or 2 of their 4 games and they don't know what's happening and they get bored and they don't like it. Tough titty, bro. Tough titty, dude. That's crazy. Sucks to suck. This game is so, like, it is expanded to a crazy degree. Having some baseline protections that are going to benefit more so new players, and then eventually like buffing lower tier killers and maybe looking at gen speeds, like that's the way to go. If you don't see it, that's, I don't know, skill issue. Benefit for chasing other or hooking other unique survivors, it should be fine, right? Like if you are doing well, as a lot of people are like, oh my god, you're punishing Killer for doing well. That's okay, but with some of these changes, they're not going to punish you for doing well. They are going to reward you for doing well by giving you like the baseline barbecue and like haste after hooking.
Well, no, Siptonic,
Yeah.
once again, that doesn't make sense. You know, no disrespect, of course, but no, that is incorrect. You're being punished for playing well. Let me try to contextualize this. Let's say, for example,
Oh, here comes a specific
let's say on
scenario.
Survivor, you get 3 gens done in under a minute at once.
Where's the killer?
And then
Where's the killer?
game decides,
What is
oh,
he
that's
doing?
too many gens at once. That's way too fast. The game just started. Let's block all the gens, and you can't, oh, even better. It'll be like the gens will constantly regress. You can't.
He's obsessed with his 3 gens popping at once. This has to be a daily occurrence. Like I wonder if he wakes up from like a deep sleep in night, like, you know, like sweating and gets those night sweats, just like hearing the generator pop sound. Put meme Toby gonna cry.
Stop the gens from regressing. You can only progress them slightly, and then every time you do it 1 gen, then it just blocks all the gens and you can't work on the gens anymore.
You know,
And then
dude,
you
I'm okay with that. I don't even care. Do something like that. If, bro, like if behavior could somehow code like a like an interactive sort of like in-game, not really AI, but like formula or algorithm where it's like, oh my god, the killer has 1 hook and they only have 2 gens. Let's block the generators or slow them down or something, or like illuminate where the survivors are. Go for it, dude. I don't care. That's fine. Do it both ways. I'm chill with that. Oh, hey, the killer has 4 hooks, not a single gen is done, and they're chasing somebody who's death hook. All of a sudden, like, a generator just gets done for free. Bro, I'm fine with, I don't care. Do shit. Like, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Do it. I don't have an issue with it.
Die because you can't work on the gens. That's the equivalent.
Yeah, that's fine.
These killer changes.
Not really, but okay. I'm cool with it.
Say, hey,
do it.
Like, they're doing their objective too well. Like, they're getting.
Yeah, do it. Because guess what? It fits DBD's lore. You slow the game down because survivors are pushing it too fast. Like the entity slows it down. It gives the killer a greater chance and more time to cause pain, torture, anguish. Do it.
Multiple hooks, and somebody ends up just making a mistake and ends up getting killed again, whether it be from Trap or whether it be from Onryo, whether it be from any character that can get a kill, or maybe they just don't know how to take the head trap off a pig and they just die.
You know what would be like a great change? Actually, every killer based on like community agreement with like behavior, like lower tier killers have longer gen speeds, and higher tier killers, the generators go faster. Problem solved. Honestly, that would solve everything. So you got your trapper and your pig. Generators are supposed to take 90 seconds, no skill checks or whatever by yourself. Make it take 100 or 110. Start at 100, see how it goes. And then top tier killers like Nurse and Blight and maybe Kaneki, Wesker, whatever those top tier killers are, like, you know, whatever. Maybe generators take 80 seconds, 75. Test it with that. Bro, I'm down for it. That'd be easy enough to do. That's okay.
Then the killer's punished.
I'm chill with that. That's
when
easy.
It's something out of their control.
Why not?
It will just
I'm
block
cool with
all
that.
the gens. It gives them a full speed boost on the repair speed and stuff like that.
Like
And
what?
It's
Like
out of their-
I'm over here trying to like propose solutions to make the game more interesting for newer players, solo queue, trying to alleviate pain points that survivors have in terms of like, oh, they're getting slugged to death at the beginning of the game. This guy died at 5 gens, and the killer, you know. And I'm giving points to both sides. I'm like, yeah, dude, killer. I recognize there's a killer disparity. Maybe instead of giving every killer like mobility that's lower tier, maybe just make the gens take a little bit longer. Bro, I'm cool with that. That's fine. Real-time tutorials? Yeah, we ain't gonna have that.
hands. And once again, yes, it is the killers doing well because killers have to kill quickly to be able to combat against fast gens. The objective is fast. The objective is easy. They need to be able to buy time. It's all about time management. Survivors are buying time for their team to do gens. And then, of course, killer needs to shorten their chases to be fast, to try to combat the time extensions. That's at the end of the day, that's what the game is all about. So the survivor equivalent, like I just said, would be, hey, you did a gen or two too fast before the killer hooked 2 people. You already got 3 gens done. Oh, we're gonna block all the gens. You can't stop the gens from progressing anymore. Every time the gen gets done, grim embrace activates. You can't touch any gens for 30 seconds, and you can't open the exit gate because no way I will also be base hits. You can't even open the exit gate. The killer has to kill you now. Like that would be like if that ever was the case.
Okay, I don't understand that last piece. The killer has to kill you now. You just want free kills. It kind of sounds like he wants a free kill, like a buy 2 get 1 or something.
And how ridiculous that sounds. That's what the killers are experiencing. It's like you're playing well. You're like, hey, I'm doing my objective, and we're just getting punished. Especially when it's like the killer's probably not even doing well. For example, like, you could even say it's like a baby trapper or something, and 3 gens got done in under a minute, and then you just get a bonus, and then he gets no or something as well, right? Like just to kind of give an example, because that's what the game is essentially saying. It's saying, hey, you can't kill anymore. You're not supposed to. That's not fair. You can't kill people. So you know, goodbye. That's what the game's saying, and that's our biggest issue with these changes. So I'm hoping that this offers at least a little bit of some context, a little bit of another perspective on this, because I just have to disagree. Like I think that there's just like maybe like a misunderstanding somewhere alongside with the perspectives here. So hopefully I was able to provide at least somewhat of a perspective on it.
Well, you are grave misunderstanding the situation.
That's going to be the end of the video. If you want to watch the rest of the original video, it'll be linked in the description. But let me know your guys' thoughts in the comment section. If you agree or disagree with any of the points being made here, let me know your thoughts. And please be respectful to this creator. Obviously, maybe like, you know, they probably just don't understand like, you know, how like what the killers are experiencing. And all
I don't know, man. I don't know your struggle. I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. I don't know what you're going through. I'm so sorry, man.
Tried to inform and try to kind of offer another perspective so they can kind of understand where the frustration is coming from. So once again, all due respect, I will see you guys. While you're down there, also check out the links in the description to support the channel. Check out the Twitch to watch me play Kill Live, and check out the TikTok for, you know, clips and fun stuff. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Dude, okay. Before I go on to anything else, hey, you know what? I don't know if they'd ever see this video. I mean, I don't make long form content. You all know this. Hey, VHS, if you want to have a discussion in Discord, live on stream, whatever, record it on some of these points. It doesn't have to even be a debate. I'm down. This is like my first formal invitation. I'm down. You can come refute some of this garbage that I got from your video and your takes. And I'm not going to say slandering because people say that so aggressively. But I mean, you botched my takes so hard. Like so hard. And what's weird is you even agreed with the basis of what I was saying, that you were fine with some of these changes, but you wanted some of the downsides removed or adjusted. I mean, we kind of both agree. So it's kind of interesting. We're kind of cut from the same cloth in that way, you know? But the misslandering of my points and what I was talking about in terms of aggressive slugging and tunneling, and how you kept somehow putting me in this box of how I don't understand any of it is crazy to me, but okay. Maybe they just don't understand. Been playing the game since it came out. I have like 12,000 hours, dude. I don't get it. You guys want to see this conversation between me? I can put this in the video too. We can look at a couple comments on the video. Some of them are funny. I'm not really gonna. This is all a big lie. Slugging and tunneling was a problem. Survivors would take OTR and base on break. Not everyone wants to bring a perk. It's also one of the things that like some people like to say a lot is if survivors want to evade or get around slugging and tunneling, etc., they should just bring in perks. But the minute that a killer starts complaining about flashlight saves or flashlights and you say Lightborn, they go, whoa, 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 whoa. I shouldn't have to bring in a perk. Okay, but I guess we have to. Every single time there's a slight inconvenience, I suppose. Fella's smoking that high-grade 12th dimensional plane Divine Enlightenment Zaza if he thinks any of these changes are healthy for the game. Well, that's weird. You must also feel that way about VHS because they also somewhat agree that some of the changes are good. So, I mean, hey, you know, I don't know why you talk crap on your favorite content creator, but hey, here we are. Yeah, he hearted everything. No disrespect though, right? He's a massive rage baiter, and I'm pretty sure he's botting. He has only 980 views most of the time, and yet has 40,000 subs. Yeah, I only do really shorts content. I don't make long form videos, by the way. I mean, you could tell if you just went on my channel. I literally just re-upload my TikToks to YouTube. I think like 3 or 4 TikToks essentially were the cause of like 30,000 subs. I don't post long form content. I suck at it. I hate it. It's boring. It triggers me. I have no patience for it. I hate making videos. It is what it is. All my subs are long for like shorts viewers, and they don't care for long form videos. You know, my bad. Looks like the entity ate so much that now it just want to make it easier for the survivors. Like, bro, what? Calling killers the T word for slugging is crazy. What? Is that supposed to be toxic? Oh, or a turd? Oh, why did we not? Bro, I get that we're kind of going woke, but are we not saying turd? Are we not saying turd? Is this how far we've fallen? Is it, bro? I'm down to not say like transphobic, racist, discriminatory, but turd? That's where we're at. That's where. Okay, that's where we're at, I guess. All right, sick, dude. Dude, I don't even know. I like your DVD to fall asleep to videos. Nice show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like them. There's something easy for my brain to do. Okay. Whatever. Again, dude, I'll even give this video a like. I'm your 100th like. There you go. Here we go. Hey. I am your 100th like on the video. Wanna have a discussion on some of these points? There you go, bud. The classy guy. Sip canceled. He said the T word. Bro, I'm done. I'm done, man. I said turd. It's over for me. Okay, so let's take a peek. I want to show you. I don't care that I'm not doxing it. Oh, I can't show Discord. I have to disable stream. So this person, I'm not gonna show all of this because I don't really care. But there was something I wanted to, bro. Like him and I went back and forth. I'm gonna get a banned on Twitch cussing like that. True. Hello, I saw your video about the patch, blah, 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 blah. I couldn't help but notice in your video you talked about killers tunneling or slugging at 5 gens. Just want to say this is a very bad example because this rarely ever happens. So I went on to say, no. Oh, what did they also say? It's not a common occurrence for most killers to do that. If that happens, then it's usually like a once in a lifetime, pretty much. Okay. So this person started out saying some crazy unhinged shit, in my opinion. They said, hey, yo, people don't really tunnel at 5 gens. That rarely ever happens. And I simply said to them, well, I experience it myself from time to time, and it happens to a lot of people I play with. It's more common than you think. And what is their first response? Okay, but that's not really the killer's fault. It's the dev's fault for making their pacing shit. So immediately they say, hey, this thing that you said happens doesn't happen. And then when I say, no, yes, it does, they go, well, there's a reason it happens. You just don't understand. Gamer, you have stick to an opinion. You need to stick. Like, do you hold this opinion or don't you? Because now you're just agreeing with me. Why are you agreeing with me? Why didn't you block them? Sometimes this interests me. It tickles a certain like spot in my brain. Yeah, I don't know. Like more or less, I'm not gonna go through all this because it's just a little bit of back and forth. We were more so cordial. This person was pretty cordial. I started to get a little bit irritated. Not that I was like talking about like bad pacing, etc., etc. Talking about like survivors having their hands held. Yeah. But what's funny, the reason I kind of wanted to bring that up, it wasn't to like expose that person for being kind of weird, but now I'm going to expose them. And that's the person that led me to the VHS, like the video that we just watched. So, kind of cool. So if you go on my video and you scroll down here somewhere, because he made a comment about how I should go through and look at my comments and interact with people. Let's look at the Plague Gaming comment, shall we, on my video? Let's take a peek. Siptonic, oh my god, I cannot believe for a moment I was about to like you. First of all, don't give a shit. Don't care, don't know who you are. If you want to hate me, that's fine. If you want to have a shrine in your closet that is the antithesis to everything that I'm not, that's fine. You are literally just an entitled survivor main that gets pissy when killers do their job. First off, killers tunneling or slugging at 5 gens is literally extremely rare. I can't believe you actually think these are healthy changes. Survivors like you are the reason why DBD is in such a shitty state. His behavior listens to clowns like you. These changes are not healthy in any way and will literally make killer unplayable. Yeah, you don't know how many times I saw on Twitter, even before the patch PTB went live, killers were threatening to quit the game, stop playing, that it was going to ruin the game, DBD would be dead. I'm not kidding. Even people that had thousands, this shit drives me up the wall. Tunneling is such a useful strategy, especially now, so you agree that it happens. Okay. Yeah, lower tier killers. Got it. The changes literally punish the killers for doing the objective. This isn't even the correct definition of tunneling in the patch, which is why I specified tunneling at like 5 gens, but okay. Literally punishes strategic tunneling. By the way, tunneling, and I'm fine with it not. I think I made it clear as much. I even made it clear to them. If these changes would go live, everyone would quit DBD. Dude, like, how are you going to hop in my DMs to try and have a cordial conversation? Point me to the YouTube comments where you act like a fucking child. What are we doing? When was the last survivor-sided patch? It never existed past 6.1. Well, maybe the anti-camp mechanic. I don't know. Your comment? Bro, okay, let me pull this up really quick, and then I need to start the lobbies and get my food out of the fucking fridge because I'm starving. Why am I Googling Google? I do this when my brain is off. DBD patch, I think it's 6.1, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, here we go. So, anytime somebody tries to tell me something about holding survivors' hands, or survivor updates or patches, or killer never gets anything, some of you might remember a patch that existed some time ago, released in 2022. So this is now over 3 years old, okay? This was a major killer buff patch that made killer a lot stronger at base kit. You could say it started to hold the hands of killer players and frolic them through the field to free kills. I don't know. I don't care what you say, but regardless, I wanna show you this because stop staring at Tori. Everyone seems to think killers never get anything in survivors. I don't know where the survivor patches are. Like, if we were to go through all these updates and patches, I don't know that I would really find anything crazy. So let's take a look, shall we? Examples of hand-holding. Generators now take 90 seconds for a single survivor to repair. Was 80. That's, at the very least, 50 extra seconds of generator time a game, not including any of the time the generators are regressed and slowed down, especially if they get above 80 seconds and then get regressed, because otherwise they would have been completed. So at the very least, an extra minute of generator time, almost an extra gen. You have slowdown, it's about an extra gen. Okay, cool, whatever. Killers kicking a generator now immediately cause a 2.5% loss of progression. Oh, they got a little hand-holding here. They got regression added to the generators. Now you have to actually get the generator out of regression. You can't just tap it. So we got a little bit of a buff, right? Today I could finally take borrowed time off. Yes. Bloodlust trigger time, small buff to Bloodlust, mainly just 2 and 3. It goes, so Survivor, or Killers. Now, if you want to talk about a hand-holding experience, let's talk about Bloodlust, shall we? It's a hand-holding experience for Killers, and it's pretty crazy, right? If you don't do your job well and get hits and downs, well, you get faster to accommodate for your lack of skill, right? Now, I'm obviously saying this in retrospect to like how a lot of people try and phrase things to me and how that last video phrase things, but okay. The following killer actions have been sped up. Oh, wow. Okay, what's been sped up, you might ask? Kicking a pallet or a wall by a little bit, kicking a generator by 0.2 seconds, cooldown time after a successful hit. Oh, so you're telling me that there's a successful hit now. Their cooldown is quicker, so they can chase. Oh, but also the speed boost survivors get after getting hit have been reduced. So survivor wipes their weapon quicker, and the survivor doesn't make it as far. Crazy. All right. Survivors now get base kit BT. Okay, it's a nerf version of what current BT looks like. And unhooked survivors get a haste speed bonus. A speed bonus of endurance effects are removed if the survivor performs. So we added conspicuous actions. And we have these. So we get a little bit of a buff, sort of protecting killers from getting hit immediately after being unhooked. And then we got a slew of killer benefits that are majorly game impacting. And then obviously there were some perk changes. I think this was like the first meta perk shakeup. But 6.1 was a huge patch for killers that gave them a lot of benefits. And I will admit, it was needed. It was needed. They wanted the kill rates for killer to be closer to 60%. And they accomplished that. Now I think the average kill rate is 65-ish or something higher. I don't know. Just kind of an interesting little tidbit that I thought I would share. Anyways, I don't know. That's going to probably be the end of this video. I don't know if this person will take my invitation to have a conversation, debate, etc., what have you. But I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna turn the alerts back on and everything. That's gonna probably be the end of the video. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. I don't make long form content enough. Yeah, we're gonna mute a desktop audio. We're gonna mute that. How do I hide this? Bro, I don't even know anymore. Alerts? Where are you? Ah. So cooked. So cooked. So cooked. I don't know. My brain hurts. I have these videos open. I do. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Lobbies are open. These thumbnails are something else. It's usually rage bait. All right. I'll be right back. Anyone's free to join. Wait, what? What? Wait, what's the comment on what video? Is it mine? Hmm. All right, I'm turning off my camera. Need some food on Sips more recently on mine. What's up, Ava? I know I have to accept it. I know. Oh boy. That was interesting, man. That video is gonna be like an hour and 20 minutes, and I know. Hey, listen, I'd appreciate it if you homies, when I upload it, just put it on in the background. I was wrong video 2 hours ago? Are you gonna make me look at it? Uh, this one? This one? Or no? Are you talking about this? Or what? Or do you want me to sort it? That one in particular, this is what these patch notes would look like if they were for killer. Corrupt information has been made basic. The survivor has been chased for 10 seconds but has not lost a health state. The killer gets 10% haste. Well, they kind of already do. Deadlock was made base case. Shit is egregious. I understand how tunneling is the fastest way to win a game. You like to spend hooks, but sometimes the survivors are too efficient. Behavior acknowledges this. Wants to make the optional. Therefore, Grim Embrace has been made base kit. Oh, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Does anybody else want to play? Dude, I don't know. Let me make sure I turn my desktop audio off. Good. I think we're good. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. Oh. Also, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you something. I wanted to pull up. I wanted to show you the ending DMs. Present. So, I said to them, because I needed to get off Discord. I'm like, you'll understand Survivor, especially solo queue, can be miserable. I'm like, but that's all for tonight. You have to pay for more. And I'm like, good night, good luck in your match. And they're like, that's totally fair. I'll continue this tomorrow. I'm like, feel free. I discuss DBD all the time on stream. And they're like, nah, I think I'll stick to DMs. And I'm like, well, I don't have time. I'm super busy. Then look when you have time so you can see how wrong you actually understand. And that's when they told me about the video. I did not read this. I don't even know. They have to pay for more. I don't care. Pay for it. You want my time? Come into stream or pay for it. I'm not reading it. I'm literally not going to read it, dude. If you disagree with somebody so violently, why do you want to talk to them? If you think somebody's cooked in the head, why talk to them? People need to understand that, like, peace of mind is important. I know, it's weird, Snuffle. I'm happy that they're taking time to make changes. Hope they make Killer unplayable. Bro, that's what's hilarious. Is Killer queues are really long for a reason. Because there's not enough survivors playing. If DBD was that horrible for Killer, Why are so many people playing that role? Just because it's easy to play. Slap on 4 slowdown, play a killer with mobility, and you'll do pretty good. Also, tunnel the baby Meg. They must show you how wrong you are, I guess. British Wraith got a buff. I think he's pretty good. He's just not played that often. Like, I think he's actually really good. I think Wraith is kind of in a fine spot. I don't even really know what you would do to him. If you make him too much faster while he's cloaked, then... I mean, he's just going to body block you every time, right? Maybe? Oh my god, chat. It's going to be the 3 gens for 1 chase. It might happen. It might get popped. We might lose 3 gens for his first chase. Oh my god. This sounds good, Sai. Oh, he lost 1. Oh. Plugging for pressure. Probably gonna go back to the slug because I had SB, ran to a safe pallet. Oh, picked up that way. Look at that, chat. 2.5, basically 3 gens for 1 hook. Whiff, Survivor OP. Oh, but he has slowdown. He's got the hook and pop. Did he come over here first? Honestly, don't know. Oh, yes, sir. This might be a fast down because he has T3 ready, I think. Fine with that. Ooh, that looked like a fast vault, yeah. Now we run away from the person on hook. We probably go down. Could vault that, but I got a little bit of distance. I could be greedy here. It's a pretty safe pallet. Hide the body, come back. He's probably gonna swing. Sir? What are we doing? Nice. Why did he walk backwards in here for a second? I'm confused. Just like that, the game's over. Maybe VHS was right. All weaker killers suck. You want better stealth on Wraith? How would you accomplish that? How is he not already a super stealthy killer?
Thank you for your support. You're
Yo,
beautiful.
what up, Tag J? Thank you for gifting a sub to the Plague Doctor. Sick, bro. I'm sure it's just a random plague. Thanks, man. That has to be a random doctor. I'm pretty sure that name would already be taken. God bless you. Oops. Wow, I'm bad. 50% of mind games are mistakes. I only go down to ping, obviously. I've only ever went down to ping. If I go down, it's a ping issue. Yeah, but usually if you can hear him, he's already really close to you. Bro, I'm gonna pay for missing that skill check. I already know. Remember what? Why are we giving him the guac guac? Wait, I'm so what was that? Why did... Huh? Did he just ignore Necro? Dude, I was so confused. I thought we had a Myers just chilling. That I ran away from the tile. What am I... What? Huh? They already started, gamer. We're already neck deep. Okay, bud. Yeah, uh-huh. Totally random coincidence, by the way. Oh, I remember. I remember, Scott. It was supposed to be the DBD killer. But do you know what went wrong? You know why so many people hated... I'll tell you VHS's biggest downfall. You want to know what it is? You want to know one of the primary reasons that game failed? In a way, it has to do with bad marketing. But they had a severely closed like alpha or beta. Oh, that man just got hit with dead hard. That is so sad. He looked up in the sky like he was in pain. Or do I give him a kill? Whatever. I feel bad for him. Current Myers is kind of weak. Damn, bro. That's rough. Feel bad. So VHS had this issue where they invited a select group of people to play, mainly content creators, and they had access to the game for what felt like months. I think it might have been months. And they had the game fully figured out. They were really good at it. Since they would play against each other all the time, they took it really competitively. So when they opened the game up for new people to play, new people had a miserable experience. They had a miserable experience. Because when they would play against people who knew how to play the game in and out, it was just such a mismatch in terms of skill and experience. Like, it was horrible. And, like, if you didn't play DBD beforehand, you were just gonna get shit on. Was it Scratch Mirror? I don't know, I didn't look. No, he teared up, I think. Like Battlefield 6 beta and everyone spammed shotguns. They were in beta for so long and I felt like it was being gatekept by sweat lords. Yep. That was the issue with that game. Unironically, the way that they handled their beta killed their game. Like, I think it caused it to fail. They opened it up primarily to DBD sweat lords that had turbo nerd hours. And then when it came time for, like, the more casual player base to get their hands on it, they didn't have fun. If it's not alpha, it's not for me. Yeah. No, they did. Yeah. I think the community that DBD has like fostered and created is going to single-handedly destroy every other ASIM that ever comes out. There's gonna be the biggest bowl of hot dog water. ECM was good and had a chance, but they kind of like really, the devs did not do well in terms of like new content and making that game last. You only play conceptual games? If it wasn't drawn on a napkin, I don't want to play it. Oop. I miss when TCM was good. Yeah, back when you could door slam killers and have them rage. Like, to me, the game was really fun. Even if I died instantly against a Bubba Chainsaw, I'd just go next. If it can't cause me depression, then I don't want to play. Well, do I have a game for you? Have you ever heard of Debbie Delight? Is that a trapper? How did we get 2 low-tier killers in a row? My god. It's like not everyone wants to play Blightner's Spirit. Kaneki. Back when you could hold the game hostage. Well, just let me bully the killers, babe. I want to door stun Bubba 13 times. Damn it. It's pretty decent, but it's hard to make a game run a singular IP. That's how I always felt too. I'm like, it's gonna have a limited like life or fun factor because it can only be TCM. I can run past that. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I can run past. You messed up this trap, sir. Sir, Sir, I told you messed it up! Let me guess. It's because he's a low-tier killer. It's not a skill issue at all. Right? That's what it is. No skill issue there. It's my fault for being a survivor. You like how I noticed that trap wasn't perfectly center and I had like the smallest pixel to avoid it? I'm just saying.
That takes a supreme level of survivor IQ. Not everyone has that amount of experience.
Hi. Kind of remind me of Kage. Roll the clip. It's one of my favorite clips. Oh. No Bloody Coil is an interesting choice. Thank you. Oh, fudge nugget. Fuck. Well. Well, here we go again. So that's a wall. So that's also a wall. Yeah, literally the only place with grass on the map. And there's a trap. I'd be down for that, Mitch. I never played that game, so I don't care. I like how he has to pick up the trap just to get into the room. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay, this is crazy. What if I bolt the window and there's a trap here? I'm coming back. That's not a thing I can do, man. No, don't come over here. If you chase me, your mama's a hoe. I know you care about your mom's. Bro, there's... Oh, I got a window. I got a windy. Oh, I have nothing. I'm dead. Wait, I'm cooked. Wait, am I cooked? Shower tech. Run around him, tech. Okay. Well. Alright. Bolt the window? Damn it. Am I going basement? Oh, fuck me. Oh, whatever. I got fried chicken to eat, so... If it's my time, which it looks like it probably will be, it's my time. Yeah, I thought about using the last stand, but... There's a chance that I don't finish the vault animation in time and he just doubles back and hits me. Like, it wasn't a guaranteed stun. There's a decent chance I wouldn't have been able to get him. I don't know where the traps are, dude. Oh. Hi. Well, that's not good. Aw. Wait, is he actually not gonna tunnel me? Oh, yo, W Trapper, man. He could have easily just took me out of the game. Unless he was worried about base BT or something. Yo, W. Evan, man. Gotta put respect on his name. And guess what? If you would have tunneled me out, I wouldn't have cried about it. Because it's a trapper. Ooh. Ooh, he swung for that, though. WU. WU. I like where this is going. I just gotta make sure to look out for tarps. Good girl. Oh, I don't think you should have vaulted that. Wait, I can get a last stand save, I think. Hiya! That's right, baby, we back! A last stand save of circumstance. Oh god, I'm gonna get tunneled. No, don't tunnel me. I'm so sorry. Oh. This man's stepping his own fucking trap. You know, what are you doing? Where is that trap anyway? Right there. I'm gonna get it. Pulling the low tier. Bro, I'm gonna die to the low tier trapper. I'm also not doing gens because I want to be part of the what the what? What if he just looks at the wall? I don't know what. Oh. Hi. I gotta finish eating my burbler. Up. I can up. Ooh. That's tricky. Uh-oh. If he's smart, he'll play around basement. He only has one gen left. It's not really worth it to protect a generator here. Hinatu should go. Because he's full health, hasn't been hooked. And not on a gen. I'm gonna get close though. Because my sprint burst is 99. It's like 99.9. Gotta be careful. Fell down. Okay, he knows now. Sir. Yep. Weren't these traps meant for survivors? You can take the window! The window vault might be clean! Clean supreme! Oh. Wait, what? That way was fine? Hello? Oh no, gamer, I can't help you. I don't think... No! Oh wait, you're not dead on hook. You're vibing. Oh my! Who put that hook there? A fallen soldier? Oh damn. Alright, listen, I'm gonna get this door real quick. Why does everyone call him Hinatu? Because that's how you pronounce it. Thalita and Hinatu. You don't say Thalita, and his name is not Renato. It's Hinatu. That's just his pronunciation. And also, I like to say Hinatu because I feel fancy. Damn it. Wait, hold up. Oh, imagine. Got him. Oh, no. You hit the man on the hook. Wait. Give her a go. Oh, you have sprint burst, bro. You're chilling. Wait, are you chilling? Oh, my God. He's so fucking fast. Wait, what? No, don't die on me, soldier.
What is happening here?
Hi. That's a heal tech. That's why you always like... Oh, he gave us a little nod of approval. He liked it. He's like, yo, W play. Yo, respect. What is this? Okay. Yo, R.I.P. Pinhead, man. R.I.P. Pinhead. That was two, right? I think that was two. We had a Michael. Do we have other people that wanted? I'm gonna try and do 2 games, depending on how many people are wanting to play for now. But thank you, nerds, for the games. Everybody else would like to join, you know the drill. It was fun. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you. Chip on your shoulder. I've never been last stand save. To be fair, I've only done this on the PTB. No one ever really goes down near windows or pallets. Does anyone else want to join me and my lovely, lovely girlfriend? Babe, I think everyone's afraid of you. Either that or I smell. You do have an intimidating presence. Alright, size joint. We got one more. We got spot for one more. Who's sliding in? Wait, why didn't... Oh no, you are here. Forever. Chat, did I crash out, like, during that video? Like, did I crash out too much? Or were my crash outs reasonable? Be honest. I just want to know. Maybe. I won't be able to hear you? That's fine. You're a good gamer. Going on dead. I'll join again after I def game. Your entire coverage of that video lasted my entire workout. Oh, did you listen to me the entire time? Okay, I'll try and remember that. Or either that or I'll yell at you for being in a locker. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh my god. When she listens to me ranting and crashing out live. If anybody else that was here wants to rejoin, any of you three, you can. Otherwise, I will launch the game in a few seconds. Can't keep the misses waiting. But Jay and Undreamt, though, thank you for the gifted subs during all that. I don't know if I thank Jay for the Plague Doctor sub. Oh, I don't know why, man. I probably could have saved myself some mental peace not responding to his DM initially, but I'll play my 2 games and make dinner. Watch your episodes of Severance while you crashed. The problem is there's 2 naked dudes. I don't know which one to go after. Yo, Undreamt, thank you for the biddies. Really sus. Alright, I'm gonna go. We go. I'm gonna take care of my plate. Okay? So you can ready up. Should I get an after dinner mint? Oh, man. I think my crash out was valid. Anyone hating on Sip clearly doesn't know him. Listen, I'll admit, I can be aggro, aggressive, stubborn, hard-headed, slightly biased, 2 naked dudes. I don't know which one to go after. No! I'm not having a blizzard! That sounded really sus. I just don't know why everyone thinks I'm, like, super survivor biased. Chat, there's a scam train. Don't give me money. Keep it. App Daddy. Oh. Oh, this. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Through the tree. Gamer, I'm reading a Discord DM. Why? You had no place swinging through that pallet, girl. You and I both know this. Again, there was no reason for that. Are you gonna pull this thing out of my back, or do I? I'm gonna do it myself. Kidding. Oh. Oh, no fakey fake. Can you take this thing out? Thank you. Hi. Me. Sorry. My bad, chat. It's just me or do like family gathering ham sandwiches on a bun just hit different. Yeah, because you can eat like 3 of them and you didn't even have to make them. I think they're tough to make, but... No, that's valid. And then like a couple handfuls of Doritos and maybe like a small piece of cake. Oh yeah, bro. Ooh, Shack pallet's gone. What are you doing? Oh, he didn't want to kick the pallet effort? I don't even know if I need to hover. If Stiffy dropped it, it's fine. She kind of had to. He tracked you perfectly. Rough. They're right there. That's fine. I get this. I got my shrimp burst too. I can bait him. Did you pull it out? No, you swung. Use my sprint burst to take the aggro. I don't make this pallet, so I'm gonna go for barrel tech. Okay. We got the double back on the barrel tech. W. You don't make that. You don't make this. Listening for audio. He pulled up. He pre-threw. It's always very telling. We make all the way around the back of Shack. Should have enough time to vault the window while also... Oh no, we got it back. But we pre-vault early. Nice, good vault. Check for stain. Don't... He's going around the front. Interesting mind game. I reacted to it too quick though. That was a good play. If I would have just held W to the front door, he would have missed, but... He either, like, knew I was gonna stutter step back, or he just shot there. I don't think you're gonna be able to get that gen done, honey. Probably a lost cause for now. What am I eating? Andy's mints. Just a couple after dinner mints, you know, small pieces of chocolate because I deserved a treat. Oh god. The energy drink came back up and splashed me in the face. As soon as I set my can down, it went bloop. Share? I mean, I have a bunch of them still. It's kind of funny. I'm never really tempted to eat those like candy. But it is always the perfect little treat for after a meal. You know? Oh. My mother in Christ. Hello. Don't you want the man with the top hat? Mind games. This guy is so loud, it's really hard for him to, like, mind game you. Ah, I knew you couldn't hit that. I had too much distance on you. He'll probably check the gen and kick it now. No. You get a hit unless you fall for the fake. Oh, nice! Yeah, see, now we're panicking a little bit, huh? Now we're panicking a wee bit. Realistically, I should go down at Shack, and I should leave, but I don't want to. Go wide. Anytime a projectile killer looks like they want to take a shot at the window, just go wide. This is risky, but I'm going to do it. He falls for this fake for sure. I'm going to make it believable. Damn, he doesn't. Good for him. He's smart. I'm against the wall, honey. He's patient. If I would have cut that window vault a little bit tighter, like if I would have committed to vaulting it, I think I would have been able to just make it. Actually tried to get off Rivals too and not play all together that much. Maybe like twice a week. Like 90 minutes a day only. How much do you play right now? Do you play quite a bit? You have brownies. Show it off. Yeah, I think I should probably go. Oh, that's a tree. Dramaturgy, babe, that's toxic. Wait, Psy's dead. Yo, RIP to a real one. Alright, know what I mean? Are you trying to item tech me? What's going on? Are you giving me a blue? Oh shit, you're dead. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, I didn't think about that. This guy is really cautious. Where are you going with it, bud? Fuck, I messed up. I owe him. I do. It's kind of my fault. I was kind of dicking around with... Ooh, does he have loot bag? No, you're good. I'm kind of part of the reason he got hooked. I was hoping that he would cut through the tile and I could get a stun with stun with last stand, so kind of forgot he was the other one that had been death hooked. You fumbled Chaz? No, you're good. You're fine. I'm not getting... No, I don't... No brownie batter, bro. No brownie batter. I don't want no blizzards. I don't want no treat. I don't want no treat. I don't want it. I play a bit, but I don't want to play even that much. I know you want back into DBD, don't you? Feeling mistaken forever? Yeah, probably because of leverage. Hell no. Dude, ask him if there was a running better blizzard just staring you in the face. No, I wouldn't eat it. I'm serious. I need to lose a little bit of weight. Like, I need to stop eating like a glutton. You can get a fourth? No. Wait, I think we might have a new person. Hold on. Wait, you added me? There you go. Hello, game? We got a YouTuber. What about a nice apple pie and vanilla ice cream? No. I'm good, dude. Dude, I miss Clatanya so much. Yeah, true. Never playing 2v8 again? It's probably a smart choice. You got knocked the first time I tried to take it for you? No, you're good. All good. The clit died in Ormond. I feel like that should probably be put on a t-shirt, but I'm not even sure why. Maybe the pie had those cartoon fingers going around your nose. What are you... What? No. No. I don't need junk food. I'm kind of doing good. To be honest, I'm probably just not eating very much food, but I'm good. I'm working on cleansing myself of all otherworldly addictions. Excessive gaming can be unhealthy for those who don't do it. No. It can be unhealthy for everyone, even those who do it for a living. You could have just left it as is. Excessive gaming can be unhealthy. I'm a realist. Why did we scream? Do we know who the killer is? Yo, what up, Caribou? Oh, the game's been not bad, not bad. We spent the first hour and a half of stream reacting to a video that somebody made, reacting to a video that I made. Little inception. I'm gonna have to download that and upload that. That sucks because it's a fucking hour and a half, man. Feel my vibe. Oh well. I should do that right after stream, because then that way if I go to the gym or DoorDash or something, I can just upload it while I'm gone. Don't worry about it. Eat a ton of junk food, but only because I love our planet. If you don't do your part to recycle it, then all of it will just go right into the dump. Yeah, man. Sure. Sure, man. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. If that's how you feel. What level are you, Mitch? Are we loving the grind? I think he's near me. No? Never mind. Damn! You made some progress a little bit. Have to be into the mapping phase. Hi, Mance. Alright, I can go help and interact with the team. Okay, probably back to Hook, I would guess. No, he's over here. Inside. I want to get his attention. This will be a free hit for him, but at least he's not chasing an injured survivor, so try and take him away from my teammates' healing and do... Bro. God damn it. What is this? Hit and run Wraith? Yeah. Oh well. I might die for this. Nope. Let me get rid of a couple of his portals. If I can get rid of this one main building, then... Oh, I might not be able to. What if you put... Oh, help me. Yeah. Nice. Good shit. Perfect. It shouldn't be right next to main? Oh no, it is. He has 2 inside main. He might leave here and go back the hook. Oh. He wants to... Oh. Ah, I see. I can try... I can't help. Okay. So this demo's playing kind of smart. He's just not committing to chases on me. He probably thinks it'd take too long. I haven't been hooked yet. I'm leading him away from my team and his portals, so... He doesn't want anything to do with it. I think he's on Stiffy again. Maybe? No. He's coming back. Yeah. I mean, if he chooses to tunnel them out, there's not much I can do about it. Maybe. I can try and help. I don't think you have resources. Oh, Mori. Tunneling for the Mori. This is a pretty good example of aggressive tunneling. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, you could say we got a couple gens done, which would be fair. But he kept going back to hook and focusing one survivor pretty much the entire time. Ignoring me. As soon as I presented a chase that would take longer than 5 seconds, he just went back to focus somebody who was injured. Put the game into a 3v1 as soon as possible. Demo is a little bit weaker, so... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Had the Mori, so that way he could kind of avoid any sort of pallet or flashlight save. Let's see if we can punish him for it. Possible. He's not really looking my way, camping the pallet. Ooh, I was gonna say, that's where he gets you. If he's smart, he'll pick up looking against the wall. I crawl that way. Maybe. No. And he probably won't chase me. So if I can present, like, a chase here, like this, by standing out in the open. See if he commits. He'll probably, yeah, he'll tunnel all the way to Stiffy here. So I'm just gonna insta hook. Maybe do this, get him to come over. I'm gonna let Speg go on their own. Fine. Are you gonna chase this time or what? No, I didn't think so. Work on this motor. It has progress. Stiffy's gonna get pushed off hers, I feel like. Fine. She's full health. Sped's healing. If we can get this gen done... Even if we can, we have sprint burst. He gets chase shy. He won't chase me unless it's like a guaranteed down. He wants to now apply pressure to generators. Now that he only has 3 survivors. But sprint burst is probably going to cuck him. He wasn't able to get it down on Stiffy quick enough. So since Stiffy's still healed, I'm going to get healed. And then try and play around her gen. He might kick the gen here, leave chase, and then kind of guard it. I think he's already going back. I'm just going to sprint over there. Demo outplayed you plain and simple? A little bit. Not always your fault. over here. I know he's coming back, so I'm gonna pre-leave. And now he won't probably commit to a chase because he knows that he would lose that generator, so he'll probably leave. He might try and get a hit first. No, yeah, he's leaving. Gonna find Stiffy, and she's injured, so she's gonna go around backside. He might know. He didn't notice her, so a walk. All while Sped is working on a different gen across the map, right? So he's gonna need to make a decision. Is he gonna teleport? Kind of feels like a teleport play. Oh, okay. Well, if you commit to Stiffy, then I get the gen done pretty much. Either way, we're getting one of these done. There's nothing he can do about it. And she'll get hooked. Now, he could have Noed. That is a very high possibility. So I'm not gonna immediately start on this gate. I'm gonna hope Sped goes for the other gate. Because he's probably gonna check this one. No? Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't really look like a Noed play. What? Oh, this man is confused. I unfortunately have to kind of run towards the hook, but I'm hoping Sped is getting this save. Oh. Weird. Did he go to the hook?
Wow.
Or go to the other
Thank
door?
you for your support.
Oh.
You're beautiful.
Did he have anything? I have main building. Oh, he's looking for Stiffy. Find her? No. Yo, man, so give it the resub. I'm gonna give it the 44 months. He's probably gonna bebop back and forth between the two doors, I would guess. But he went to check that one first. Oh, you might. Oh, that's. Sorry, honey. Like nothing I could do there. That play was a little bit too obvious. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, yeah, Maury. I tried to take a hit, but you were... I think we got you stuck on the hill. R.I.P. R.I.P., honey. Well, and I went a whole game without... I got hit twice and never downed because he refused to chase me, and his tunnel only got him a 2k. I would say without the Mori, he probably would have only got a 1k. Because I might have been able to get a save on Sai. Double Eerie? I feel like that's not... Double Eerie, triple slowdown, bamboozle. Hey, what up, Willow? Yeah, thank you for the games. Do we have a couple other people that want to play? We have a couple others. Thank you for the games. Oop. Comms would have been beneficial. Yeah, I mean, it always makes it easier. All right, if anybody wants to join, there you go. Bring your laptop to work. Ew. Dude, I've tried playing DBD on a laptop. I can't do it. I can't. Like, even hitting skill checks is so weird. Oh. Oh, you did alright, Sai. Really hard against a killer like Demo sometimes. Especially with him coming back to hook, you almost have to like run away immediately after getting unhooked. You don't have enough time to get healed. No, DVD laptop is horrible. I don't see, Shauna, I know you're lying, so that's okay. How could you play Overwatch on a tablet? And WoW on a tablet? I don't believe you. You haven't touched 1v4 in a minute? I think it's way more enjoyable than 2v8. Like this iteration of 2v8, I have zero interest to play. Because it was better be that same me and I usually run, but I didn't want her. I don't want to leave her exposed. I mean, sometimes it's for the best though. Oh, was that the Microsoft one? Where it like had the keyboard attachment? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. I honestly didn't think those things could run. No, it probably didn't run those games very well, but I didn't even think it could to begin with. Your laptop would crash. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm surprised you could even install it. Like that's impressive. Wait, chat. They accepted my invitation. They accepted my invitation. Wonder how that's gonna work.
Wow.
Yo, Andrew, thank you for gifting a
Thank you
sub
for
to
your
Scott.
support.
I appreciate you,
You're
homie.
beautiful.
You gotta pick. Yeah, you need to send it to me. Interesting. You can definitely play Overwatch on a tablet. The randoms I get definitely aren't playing on anything big enough to see on. Bro, Mitch, you have to be nice. At least he acknowledged you and wasn't a dick. Well, I'd be surprised. From like content creator to another content creator, it'd be weird if people, you know, why? I don't know. Me. Does that mean I actually have to set up a time to either record or stream a discussion, quote unquote, potentially my first debate? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. The xenomorph. If it's front side, I'm doomed. Hi. Oh my god, what is with these bamboozle people? I gotta waste it, man. I could have just taken the hit and ran out, but I got greedy for the juke. We got our base kit window block. Remember, without much effort, mind you. I don't think I even make this, even if I wanted to. Nice. Expected a juke. I need to hide the body. W. He is going that way. I'm gonna pre-drop this. Not super safe to play around. I probably could have looked behind me to see he stopped following me. That was kind of a waste. Although against the xenomorph and crawler mode, I think that's a pre-drop pallet anyway. I don't think that's a pallet you try and play. Fun. Neens is toxic. And he's just killer one time. She WS the absolute fuck out of me, as she should. Went through Shack against Ring Trap. Yeah, Stiffy dropped it. Stiffy dropped it. I saw it. I witnessed it. Oh, damn. I'm gonna pick up looking at the bus. Oh, she might be looking over. Oh my, I don't think that's not, that angle was so scuffed with the elevation. I thought she would look over the motor of the bus. DMS. Nice. 50 seconds of gen block time, by the way. Basically a minute. Talk about that? Oh. Play this pallet so weird. The double back. I knew he was going to do that, and I still... Oh, because you blocked the window first. Yeah, Bamboozle Brain is strong. I think I make this. No. I want him to vault it because I know he wants to. Bamboozle Brain. Oh, I fucked up, I think. Yeah. Although, not much I can do. You have to get this killer out of crawler mode. Like, we have to utilize turrets. Especially now, since we've used a lot of good resources. These tiles are very mind-gameable. We need to start setting up, like, double little flames around generators. Reported her and she got a Twitch fit. There is no justice in the world. DMS can go to hell? Yeah, that's why I was looking forward to the nerf. I think 35 seconds was good. Or maybe even 40. Like, I think 50 seconds is just way too long. She told me she loved... Wait, she told me she loved me and I had to rewatch her stream. Bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were gonna get BM'd to high heaven. They never make me feel like they're running secret experiments out there testing the effects online. Bro, are you calling me out? Because I'd be testing experiments. I'd be running stupid builds. Wait, why do I feel like I'm getting called out? Even though I know you're not. I still feels like it. It hurts. I feel personally attacked. Women on Twitch? I can do nothing but read that statement. Sorry, I cannot react. I do not want to get banned. What's up, Andreas? Very interesting reaction segment. I personally think he has little to offer in the back and forth argument, but I'm here for it nonetheless. We'll see. I mean, he responded to me on his YouTube comment that they'd be down for it, so maybe I'll try and just get a little bit of back and forth or a short discussion. You know? Calling you out for being a great teammate, a role model. I have my moments where I am not very helpful. I will admit, I make a lot of mistakes while streaming and playing. Part of that is just due to me being distracted and concentrating more on chat than I do the game. I will admit that. And sometimes it's because I like to do silly, funny things. But I try. Call me out for being 6'4". Well, joke's on you. I'm 6'3 3/4. So whatever you've heard about me is a lie. I don't make that. What? Oh, he has soap? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I got shit on. That's unfortunate. The hidden perk nobody knew about. Well, there goes all our pressure. It might be back in that corner. Because there's no generator over there. That's unfortunate. Like, this is the best scenario for a killer, too. Is to have, like, 2 people deathhook. Because then you can just focus them. And we got pushed off. The totem was in that corner? No. Maybe? Over there? I don't know. He's camping it now. Yeah, I think he might snowball this. Yeah. I'm gonna get hardcore pressured. Oh, he doesn't know. Is he actually close enough? I don't think he gets a stack for that. No, I don't think he got a stack. I think he was too close. This is actually... I mean, it's not okay, but if he proxy camps his totem because he doesn't want to lose it, and he keeps hooking by it... Oh, is he mooring you? Oh, he did get a stack for that? Really? Wow. That's crazy. He was so close to my hook. Okay. Wait. Is she bugged? Oh, no. Oh, they're bugged. He still only has 4 stacks. I thought she was getting moried or something. I mean... Unlucky, I guess? Wait, is the arena cheating? I thought he had 5 stacks. I thought he was mooring. Oh. What happened? Is the Zarina cheating? Like, genuinely? I mean... Not gonna lie, you're not very threatening when you're just walking. Can you pick her up? Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Blind them? I don't think that's gonna do anything, honey. I think the game is like very... Like, I don't think the survivor's technically in his arms as far as the game is concerned. She's technically on the ground. I could try, but I don't think it does anything. Where is he? Come here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Because, like, the game is treating his character as though he's carrying somebody, but the UI is treating the survivor as though they're on the ground. Essentially, she was split into 2. Best build for gamers who want to learn how to loop: Exhaustion, Vigil, Parental, and Smash Hit. Dude, I love Smash Hit. Parental Guidance is really good, too. I would say, like, for new survivors, Windows would probably be a little bit more helpful in terms of, like, just allowing you to get more chases early on. But, up the top of my foot. Oh. Hey, what? Oh. Why'd you do that? No, this is not our Kayla. No. This is not Aussie Kayla. This is, Dude, her face is showing so much pain. Like, she looks like she's in pain, chat. Like, a lot of pain. Yeah, it happens in 2v8 a lot, I think, specifically with Wesker. No, I love Exaltation. One of my favorite perks. He looks like a character from old school RuneScape. Neo would literally have a field day with this right here. You know that, right? Easy thumbnail. Alright, well, unlucky, man. I don't know. They're gonna be stuck in the game until one of them DCs. I'm assuming that Kayla isn't cheating. She probably just got bugged. What's that? They got bugged. The character, the survivor, was not where they were supposed to be. So, unlucky. Not all Weskers, but always a Wesker. Oh, what should let me see here. I can reply to that YouTube comment. I can tell him to message me on Twitter or Discord or something. This- Starting to smell like brownie. Well, that's good. You know, that's probably what should happen when you're baking. Thanks for the games. A good spot. Sounds good, homie. Thank you for the games, GG's. He agreed to it? He did. I don't know that it'll amount to anything, or that it will happen, or that it'll happen on stream, but... At least I did enough of my research to have notes on general inconsistencies and complaints I have, but... I don't know. Part of the reason that I've never really extended an offer to have a discussion or to debate people is because a lot of times those people would be like really unhinged people that I don't really care to give a platform to, and then I don't know if I could hold a filter toward, like I might fly off the handle. But there's also potential that maybe I like it too much and I revel in a little bit of the blood sport that is debating, and that's not really what I want to do. You're in a dip? Sounds good, Sai. Good night, homie. Enjoy your sleep. Could be the unhinged one in this one. It's always possible. Be the aggressor? No, that never looks good.
Wow. Thank you for your support.
Yo,
You're
Icy.
beautiful.
Thank you for the 4
W.
months resub. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. Thanks for having me. You're like all right, dipshit. Let's get straight to the point. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it would just be, do you know why tunneling and slugging happens? Do you know why killers do that? Do you know why this exists? I don't think you understand. Have you played Killer? We should have a bingo card if we do have a discussion. A bingo card in the background. You guys can play at home. How many times will somebody reference, you know, my unbalance of Killer versus Survivor hours? How many times will hand-holding or crutch perks be mentioned? Tunneling doesn't happen that often. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, according to my new biggest op. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing until I say otherwise, and then I have to understand why it happens. Okay. All you have to do is have Chandler Riggs come onto your stream and you'll get all the hackers and sluggers. You know, thanks. You feel bad for saying that? I mean, yeah. Because this community is cooked in the head, man. There are people that are, like, since this game has been popular for so long, it has just culminated some of the most egregious, gross humans that, you know, I'm not going to say it's the worst community, but it definitely houses some of the biggest weirdos. There always seems to be drama in the comp community specifically. Where like most of the ego and weird behavior lies is from people who just take the game a little bit too serious. I rented this build for my friend. He kind of liked it because you can play greedy and learn what he can and can't greed because he wants to kill everyone else and smash it. Yeah, I can see that. Like you can play some, you can kind of greed some unsafe pallets and play the edge of the map and then still make it to a usable tile and like extend chase.
Wow.
Yo, Fairy.
Thank you for your support.
Fairy of sarcasm. Oh my god. Oh my, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, what's over here? Wild Boys is broken? Does he have Force Penance? This might be an adept Pyramid Head. Okay, we're playing... Wait. What happened to his TR? Okay, because there was something definitely there on the floor, right? Gotta hide my ball. Oh, he sees me anyway. Gotta be careful about giving him too much pressure by hovering. Don't want to do that. Fine. That's 2 gens for 1 hook. A good start. Although he's gonna hook center map and we're all injured, so have to be careful here. He'll probably chase Sable since she was really close. No. It has to be a play to come back to the hook. Wait, you're running at him. Yeah, he knows. He's just gonna wait till he can force a trade here. I don't know what to do. We need to actually group up and heal. Okay, nice. Smart. Not to heal at hook. Healing... Okay. I say healing under pallet wouldn't be the best play. Watch out for the trail. He wants me. How do you know? Gotta bring Atlas viewing to the plebs. W.
Gotta make sure all the plebeians can watch the stream ad-free.
All the non-subs. Filthy casuals. Where's he going? Is he committing to a 3-gen maybe? I don't know. Oh, he was so close to falling down that hole. He's not aiming towards me yet. Fuck. I literally thought about doubling back because I thought he would continue to shoot it. If I would have kept running, he would have missed. And if I would have just doubled back early, he would have missed. That was like the perfect play for whatever mind game I wanted to make. Should have just kept running. Or immediately double back as soon as he lost line of sight. Because I thought he'd pick up. Good play though. I don't even know what he has for perks. I am oblivious, so I have to listen. His sword dragging is very loud. Dunkashane, darling, Dunkashane. I'm guessing he's guarding a 3-gen on that side of the map. Well, maybe not. Playing that room is so... oh, yeah, you die if you drop that. That's one of those fillers, especially against P-Head, where you can't pre-drop. Like, you'll eventually die. Oh, he actually missed his M2. If he would have just played an M1 there, he had that.
Thank you for your support. You're beautiful.
You go down here, but you're also tormented.
Hey, I was a filthy casual for like 2 to 3 years. With occasional subs, so I'm a give back. Saluting face emoji.
Christ. Homie, that's okay. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate the desire to give back and support the community. I do appreciate the gifted sub, and thank you for the resub. 3 months in advance. Oh my God, they're nowhere to hide. They're convinced they're gonna enjoy the content for that long. That's crazy. I just go stairs, so he can't shoot downstairs. Could pre-drop that, no reason. He already went back. He'll probably play main room hook because he's about to lose. Oh God, I'm trash. Okay. That's not good for me, folks. I need to run him very far away without going down. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Okay, yeah, that's a little early. Okay, he wants to protect it, so fine. I'll go find the homie and we'll reset. Give him some pressure on that gen. Ooh. Good. We rolling in the dollars. Homie, thank you for the resubs. For 3 months. I dreamt you were not a filthy casual. Cyrus! Good, homie. Welcome in. What's goody in the hoodie? I don't know if Icy is getting chased. This is really bad. Depending on how hard he commits to this chase, if he doesn't commit, it's not good for us. Okay, good. He should have gave me an opening here to get the save. If he's smart and he wants the 4K, he'll do exactly what he's doing. He's going to go for a hit through the wall. Okay, he threw it really early for some reason. He should have been more patient. I also don't think he has range. Because he's not making it through the wall. That's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. You can tunnel Necro out here. I don't know. I should probably... No. Oh my God. Does every... Oh, you ran through the goop. RIP. Okay. I need to run him around this room. And keep him away from them working on that generator. So if I run... Yep. He's gonna check it. Fuck. See, he didn't get hit. This is really bad. Wild Boys is... Yeah. I think he can snowball this. Because now I'm starting to see his slowdown too. We lost Necro too early, maybe. Because I also don't know what Nia is doing. She's not really... Holy cow, this man has hook, pop, and like Eruption or something. Eruption or Surge. I gotta pre-drop it. Create distance to make his M2 a little bit harder. Fine. He'll leave me here after kicking the pallet, probably. I don't know if I can really do anything, man. Nice. Around that gen. Does he continue chase? Nope. He's gonna go protect it. Smart. They work on that gen down below. I can go back for this one. Use my sprint burst. That's gonna be really tough, dude. They need to find that third gen. Like, pronto. And I gotta not get mind gamed. I think I die here, though, don't I? No. I got medium. Medium. I do the same thing. I run here. Is that... Yeah, Nia needs to just commit to the gen. He's not putting his sword in the ground for some reason, when he could be. Not sure why. Yeah, you got too close, gamer. You had to respect it. Nia, do the gen, man! Please! We're gonna lose this game because our random teammate isn't committing to motors. She's so scared that she'd rather the whole team lose. Like, this is completely on the random. Fortunately. Dude. What does she do? There's nothing I can do. Unfortunately, this game's over. I don't think they're in. Thought they were in the lab. Were they? Are you sure? Am I talking crap to them? I mean, maybe. Maybe they joined, but... There's nothing I can do here. The game's already lost. We needed to commit on that gen across the map down below. The team did not play the proxy well. No. Oh well. Not much you can do. If she was doing this gen the whole time, after
Thank you for your support.
Icy went to me, it would have been okay. We could have stood a
Wow.
chance.
Hi. Wow.
Pastel!
Hola. Sipton love.
Thank you for the resub. Hi, thank you. Welcome back in. I thought they were random. Pretty sure. That's just underneath. His mine. You're hopping on DVD if you guys find him. I should. So sorry I couldn't find the gen. I left. I'm so sorry. It's okay. At least they understand their mistake. They got lost, I guess. Yeah, they were a random. They got lost. I guess they couldn't find the gen in the theater room to work on, so they kind of ran around aimlessly, I suppose. You got back from vacation. Hopefully you had fun. Oh well. Does anyone want to join Meow? We have a spot right Meow. I have to add you? Didn't I? Are you Star? How many days are left on the BP? What do you mean? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, your account got hacked. Whoa. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am. Did you make a new account? Just requesting an invite. That kind of sucks. Sorry, chat. I'm tabbing out between a gajillion windows. Got you. I'm sure. I mean, it's not. Honestly, it's not hard. Like, usually, if somebody has access to your IP address, chances are they can probably do something to your PC or network. Like, all you need is somebody's IP address, and you can DDoS them. Who knows? It could have been any number of small things. Your best bet is to, like, I don't even know, man. It depends. If they only really got into your Steam, you could just, like, change your password to your Steam and, you know, like, everything else you own. Especially if you share passwords. Couldn't get in my email? What up, Diddy? I don't know, that shit's really annoying, though. Oh, the Rift. Yeah. It's like 30 days from now. It's a month. Nah, that shit sucks. How's DBD? It's DBD Gamer. We spent the first hour and a half on stream reacting to and counterpointing a video made, not about me, but reacting to one of my videos. So, and I gave the individual that created it a formal invitation for a discussion. We'll see if that happens. It's just typical DBD bullshit, you know. Killers complaining that the world's ending and that any sort of buff that Survivor get is going to make the role unplayable and no one's ever going to play Killer again, and then Survivor's bitching about any inconvenience. That's about what you'd expect. Oh. I did not realize I'm probably dead, right? No? I didn't realize what corner I was in. I don't want to play this pallet. I don't know how you don't get stunned by that. A dredge who doesn't use their power. Interesting. No! Whoa! W me! Wait, I'm better! Nah, I'm worse! Wait, am I? Why would we double back there? Gamer, you that's not something you can hit. You ain't got the time. What is the shade? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I can't infinitely slug anymore. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, pretty much. Or I can't tunnel out one survivor at 5 gens. Whatever will I do? like literally Twitter for a while, even before the PTB came out, people were threatening to quit playing DBD and saying that the game will die, killers will not play the game, etc., etc. Meanwhile, their queues are already 10 minutes long because Survivor is kind of miserable in a solo queue environment. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the majority of killer players actually want DBD to look like anymore. Aside from like an even higher ease of play. Hello, Yang. I'm pretty sure I said hi earlier, but... if not, hello. You calling me out? Oh. You don't need to win every game? Shut up, bestie. I said hi when you raided me. I think that's what they want, but they'll never admit. Like, killers want to be able to pick any killer and go on a 1,000 win streak of 4Ks. They want that to be an option. But they won't ever admit it. They will refuse, they will never admit that. But it is what they want. They want easier games. They want simple games. And they want survivors to spawn in on a hook. Bro! What do you mean? Why are we... why did he put himself in the corner? That's a cool image, bud. I don't know what we're doing. There you go. Are you holding me hostage? Gamer, at some point you're gonna need to go a little bit faster, right? You're gonna need to put that hand down. There you go. Oh, mind gamed you. Oh! I actually don't know what happened there. Are you... Bro, that any smarter player would have had a free down there. He did not know what to do with his power in that room. That man was gonna hold his power to infinity and beyond. Quite literally a Buzz Lightyear cosplay. Killer's too weak. Yeah, honestly, Survivor OP, Swift OP. I think that's the case here. Remember, the survivors just need to learn to play better. The killer, on the other hand, they don't need to improve. Because what's the point? Why do I never get the baby dredge? Because you don't lower your MMR off stream. Okay. No more bullying. The bullying has to stop. No. Why you bullying me? I mean, to be fair, considering the chase, like, we haven't really done very much. Like, he still has a lot of gens remaining. He's got 2 hooks. And we're only about to get our 3rd. Trying to listen for him. I do think he's weak. Well, yeah, without lockers he's weak, but he has lockers. What does that even mean? I mean, yeah, killers without the ability to M1 are kind of weak. Thank God they have it, though, right? I'm gonna need you to go the other way. I can't see shit. Ooh. Well, you... oh, you had conviction. W. Wait, you didn't have conviction because you're not broken. Wait, what? How'd you pick yourself up? Were you fully recovered and I'm just dumb? Was the... I thought my UI said they were not ready. Oh, they syringed you. Okay, bro, I was so confused. I was like, huh? Oh, hello. Hi, Ada. I thought the slugging part of the update was fair for both sides, but seems killers didn't like it. I think one of the only things that needed to really change was, like, remove the base kit tenacity. Don't allow survivors, maybe without a perk, to crawl and recover at the same time. Just because, like, even slugging for 10 seconds to, like, push other survivors away or kick a gen could result in a survivor crawling to a pallet while maintaining their, like, while recovering. I do think that's one thing they probably could have removed, and, like... realistically, the only thing I wanted the slugging changes to be were to give survivors an option to abandon the match, essentially, if they were left on the ground for like 2 minutes and then be replaced by a bot. That's all I really wanted. Because, like, at that point, it's kind of like either the survivor lost you or the killer lost you on the ground, or they're leaving you on the ground on purpose. And I mean, you shouldn't be forced to necessarily sit on the ground and not play. It's like, okay, well, your teammates can pick you up, but what if the killer's just sitting near your body waiting for you to be picked up? Like, those are the sort of instances where I think we just remove any force of staying in the game to be bled out. Or just, maybe you pick yourself up every 100 seconds, 120 seconds, once a match, like any smaller limitation. Because with 90 seconds, you could do it, like, I think 3 times per bleed out? 2 times? I forget if you bleed out after 4.5, 5 minutes. But... Giving you base kit tenacity? Yeah, I know. Because you're toxic. Thought it was fair for both sides. I don't know. It's hard for me to say that it was fair for killer. Because, like, something else you'd have to do is, to me, after 3 gens get done, I think you would need to deactivate it. I think having stuff like that is really good to, like, stop the killer from gaining a lot of pressure. Well, not gaining pressure. To stop the killer from, like, abusing something early game that doesn't really, like... I don't know how to explain this, but in short, slugging and tunneling early game is an issue. Late game, it's not really that bad. What the? You're supposed to... Sweetie? Huh? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, Necro. Okay, you're probably gonna teleport back to your husk. One would assume, right? What is this? No, Ada. Yes, let's go. I wanted a CJ. I can't really help you. I don't know what you... Oh my fucking god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's fine, let him take me. Maybe I can crawl on... Oh. Bro, I didn't... Is every killer bringing in a Mori today? Jesus. He might not know you're here. Oh, well, I mean, you showed yourself. Unfortunate. I don't crawl. You should have hid behind the wall, maybe. I don't know if it would have made a difference. It's all good. Kind of tough in those tight spots. Ooh, if you would have stayed in, you could have baited him to come pick... Ooh, Ada with the save on the streamer. What do I have? I have a pallet in there. No way, dog. Ain't no way. Yo. W team. Man looked right at me. People will say Swift OP. I'll also say that man could have looked at a wall. That man could have turned his camera 95 degrees to the left, and I wouldn't have been able to do that. GG's. Wait, isn't this, is this who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Is that the, I mean, I think it is, right? Thankfully, I was very well-mannered. Yeah, it's a big-time streamer. This is what I get for playing late at night. Chat, was I nice? I don't think I was mean. Yo, what's up, Jazzles? Tell the homie I said GG's.
Thank you for your
I
support.
love how the killer community can only revolve their
beautiful.
experiences around getting a 4K. Ultimately says a lot. I think some of the loudest voices for both sides are people that you should take with a grain of salt. Survivors and killers. Honestly. It goes both ways. Well, it also explains why they didn't get CJ'd. All right, one more game and then I'll reset the lobby, I think. One more game. Watch him all the time. I haven't seen any of his like I've seen a couple clips, but I haven't really seen like their streams. I don't watch DBD Twitch anymore. Yeah, you guys played really well. You guys played really well. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the mind game in that room was. I was a little confused by that. I feel like maybe he made a couple mistakes there. So this is why we got to be nice, because even if we're BMing a little bit with the killer, it's always a human on the other side of that screen. Yo, Andrew, thank you for gifting a sub to Jazzles, homie. I appreciate you. I disagree. I still think it's chimp experiments on the other side of the screen. What does that even mean? You know what? No, there ain't no way Diddy's gonna play DBD. I don't believe that. I mean, there's a spot, at least one. I don't believe it. Diddy will do one game. I have a feeling. Getting the tablet out. I'll run the lobby out. I don't know what that means. I cannot promise I'll touch the game again the rest of the year. Well, thankfully, you only have a couple months really left. I mean, we're already in September, right? And the holidays are coming around, so... Hell, I mean, why play DBD on Christmas? Or Thanksgiving? Where did Ooh That's Raw come from? Bro, it's so... Why were we on the same fucking map? I used to always say when killers would pick up a survivor out in the open without looking around for a flashlight that they're raw picking. Like picking up without looking at a wall or picking up without looking for survivors. Especially if I get a flashlight save on someone and they come over and just insta-pick a survivor as soon as they down them. I'd say, why are you raw picking? Like, oh, they just raw picked without, you know, looking for me. And then I just decided to make something extremely cringe that I started to put behind my YouTube shorts that I somewhat regret. I don't use it anymore because, like, well, for a couple reasons, but anyways. You don't know what perks do? They give bonuses. I told him he would regret it. Yeah, it kind of became a thing. Now, since I stopped using it, people are so sad. I'll get comments every now and then again like, oh, where's That's Raw? Or now I am known by a handful of people as the Raw Guy. Don't know how to feel about that. Maybe I should just make a t-shirt for TwitchCon that says, I'm the Raw Guy. I don't know. Maybe. Put a little quote on the back that says, "Ooh, that's raw." Maybe. I don't know. Maybe somebody will recognize me. Probably not, but fuck if I know. I watched like 6 shorts and came to check out the channel. See, that's why I did it. That's because, cringe or not, I figured people would remember it. And that was my goal. I mean, I don't care. I knew what I was doing. Bro, that's my fucking teammate, man. What are you doing? Bruh. My game just hitched. Object permanence. There is no way. You know I'm here? Do. I know you're there. Right? I know you're there. Did he just randomly get Hawkins as a scratch from your Myers? Or did he bring this? He must have brought this. I think he brought this offering. I hear you. Yeah. Ooh, whoa, scary, crazy. Get baited. You go back into your hidey hole. I love this gameplay. No, I think because map offerings are hidden now. Uh-oh. And map offerings aren't guaranteed to bring you to a map. They just have a higher chance. This is a pretty good spot to heal, honestly. If you want to. I was gonna do the gen in his face, man. Franklin's, you turd burglar. Yeah, gamer, I've played against a few of you. I'm aware of what you do. I'm aware. I know how you operate. How you run the laundromat. You like this loop? You like the table? Do you like the Gamer, that's a corner, you can't go over there. That door's also closed. You like the table this way or that way? I like playing against Scratch Mirror Myers sometimes because it's so exploitable. Like, this build is so shit because it can only be played one way, and any loot, like, unless you have to play with your food, you can just run him infinitely around a table. That's okay, Shauna. The kind of high-octane killer gameplay I want to preserve. Isn't it fun? Now I can do my favorite thing as Survivor. Holding M1 on gens. I like how I'm never going to get last stand value. Because he never is going to have a terror radius. How popular are Wesker Nemesis? Overshadowed by... Well... Bro, we haven't really got any S tiers today. Nemesis, I would say, fell off a little bit. Wesker's still up there. Oh, we're just tunneling? I mean, it's Scratch Mirror Myers, bro. What else can he do? What else can he do? It's Scratch Mirror Myers, man. He has to tunnel. He just has to tunnel, bro. It's the only way. He's a weak killer. You don't like thieves for dates? I'm confused. I'm not quite sure what that means. Goodbye, Necro. We knew you well. We knew this was probably the only way he was going to play, because it's Scratch Mirror Myers. Oh. Well, that's not good. Big spins. Oh my god, this man swung behind him. That shit is... Okay. Oh, he has sloppy Frankies? This is mine. Bro, that was a wild controller turn. I'm not gonna lie. No, I see you. Like, I see you. Not like I cup, but I do see you. I could try and run over to Ada. Ooh, that might not work. Yeah, I figured. She's gonna sit in that room probably. I'm gonna have to run to her. Ugh. Actually, I could just work on this motor. Wait. Damn, this was used. That's okay, the door's closed, so... I have sprint burst, I can just run away. Wait for it, sprint. This is why these perks are nice. And then we can just wait till we get sprint burst back, right? Probably. You got pulled off a gen. Unlucky. You weren't paying attention. Unlucky. Did I try the PTB? Yeah, I played on it a little bit. I have to actually respect the fact that I could be dead if I don't get off the gen fast enough. He can win pretty easily from this. Because we're all injured and it's a 3v1 on a very killer-sided map. Oh. Yeah, I'll go back. I mean, if Ada can get the save from this point, that's great. I gotta give it like 10 seconds or so. And hope that Ada gets the save. He's probably going back. I highly doubt he's sitting around this corner. If he is, whatever. Yeah, he went back.
Wow. Thank you for your support.
Undreamt.
Beautiful.
The owner of the unicorn. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting the special one a sub. What is this nonsense? I heard that the devs aren't pushing the anti-slug and anti-tunnel to live. Someone told me that today. Yeah, they're shelving those two changes. For how long, I'm not sure. Are they? They're kicking it. I literally saw you go to the corner. You guys, we need to reset. Oh. And he has eruption. Kill me. I don't know that we can finish these motors. Like I said, as soon as the game gets put into a 3v1, if you have like 2 or more gens left, even a scratch from your Myers could present a problem. But it's because he has indoor map advantage. If he didn't have an indoor map, this wouldn't be very difficult at all. It'd honestly be pretty easy. I have time down hook here. Yeah, we need to like go across the map and reset if we can. Because this isn't gonna work. I don't think he beats me here. Okay, he's following y'all. Y'all, if you can reset, I'm just gonna keep trying to play sprint burst in the corner gen. It's gonna take a long time. Like, this game is gonna be insanely long. Or we could just like give up, I guess. If he comes around the right side, I'm dead. Oh, he's chasing them. As a killer and a survivor, I think the changes need to happen. Solo Q needs the buff. That's kind of been my thing for the longest time. Is make Solar Q not a miserable experience. And then you can worry about like some sort of swift balancing nerf or like gen speed nerf or something. But Solo Q needs to be not so insufferable, and I understand that some of it has to do with like teammate skill, but there's only so much you can do for that, right? You might come around through, might do a double pass to try and complete the mind game. Yep, there it is. Watch out, he's coming to you, gamer. I don't want to burn my SB here. One of the biggest things that kind of cucks Scratch Mirror Myers is UI. UI info, knowing your teammates are in chase. That was one of the biggest buffs for solo queue. I don't think I finished this in time. And I have to burn SB. I'm gonna walk so I can start getting it back. And then hold this angle. Interesting. Nice. Well, we were here before. Big double backs. Is he gonna commit? I'll use it. The game's almost over. Nice. Going to Icy. He knows I don't have sprint burst, so he should commit here. And there isn't any usable pallet, unfortunately, at least right here. Oh. I think he stopped chasing. But he doesn't... Oh, God. No, that's so not good. He's gonna hook right there, though. Don't have time. If I just go back... I'm going back to the generator, bro. I mean, I think this is just the smartest play I can make. I had a feeling that might happen, too. I mean, you get the save. I haven't been hooked. It's going to be a reset on the gen, but... Like I said, this is going to be an extremely long fucking game. I just don't know if you guys can reset. You have to go so far. Yeah, and you guys are a little bit broken on what you want to do. He might take this advantage because he has the person who's given him the most trouble on hook. The devs have been cowards for 9 years. Why change now? I mean, they have been listening to the community more, but I'm not saying it's for the best. Like, a lot of people cry outrage as soon as, like, their base DBD is going to change dramatically. The buff solo queue or adjust matchmaking. And it's really hard. Like, because if they tighten the restrictions on matchmaking, queue times get even worse, and then people complain about queue times. Because, like, right now, if queue times are good, then that means the matchmaking restrictions are kind of loose. You know? I know he has... Oh, he grabbed them. Yeah, heal me? That's not good. I don't even know what I can do here, man. I guess I could have used Chem Trap on that pallet. We make it. I think we can make a reset. I just don't know what we do from here. 2v1, 1 gen. I mean, he can't kick this gen too many more times. Like, there's gonna be a limit. Do you make it away? I feel like you don't. Maybe. Here it is. We gotta play do-si-do with the generator. I mean, there's no way he can kick that thing more than, like, one other time. Wait. Oh, you are committed to it. Nice. Okay. Icy's on a different gen, which is good. I'm just gonna run away from both. He'll probably slip into that room there and try and play a mind game. So I'm just gonna look at him. I see him. He's gonna go to Icy's gen. Unless he doubles back here. Make him a Mega Mind. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, he really wants that gen to regress. That's for sure. Run a straight line as straight as you can. Probably get hit here. There's not much I can do about it. I lied. Break that. Have fun. Okay. Now I can run back. Dude, this game has been going on for like 30 minutes. I'm not even fucking kidding. He might be coming to you, I see. Yeah, there it is. He was eating Andy's mints in front of me. Me? Of course. What? The perfect dessert for eating my feelings. Uh-oh, what happened? He can still fucking kick this? I'm getting triggered. I don't care. If you hit me, you hit me. Kudos. You lose the gen on the other side of the map. So this is what I'm going to do. Icy finishes that gen. So I'm going to immediately open the gate. If he comes to me, I sprint burst away. Right? He has no way out. Because of course he does. Well, I just sit here and wait it out. I have sprint burst. I've never had to be so locked in to a stupid game of Scratch Mirror Myers in my entire life. I cannot express to you how boring this is. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not going to go over there until I get it back, so... Sorry, chat. I would like to read you, but I can't. I mean, Icy could find me and heal, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm kind of in a really bad spot. Yeah, I think that's the play. If we get a reset on me, then we can easily win. If he comes to look for us, or if he knows I'm here, we're screwed. Over there. Oh, gamer, what the? What the? Just go for a door. Go for a door. Big swings. He's coming to you. Hey, you want me, eh? I don't have a beamer. I'm so triggered. No, Icy, go for the door. Go for the door. Go for the... Oh, shit. He's going for you. I'm going to go for the other door. Oh my god, this guy wants it so bad. If this is a streamer, I'm reporting them. Not actually, but... Okay, they got the door. I'm cooked, man. I don't make... Ooh, misplay on his part. Misplay? Oh, misplay on my part. I'm fucking stuckies. Do you have a shorter path? No, right? No, I'm just out. Bro, what is this guy doing? Good lord, man. That's so dumb. I hate that. If it was an outdoor map, you would have got 4 outed, like, at 4 gens. Holy shit. How, dude, that game was like half an hour. Oh my god. Ugh. I fell asleep. You got my beamer? I think you'll live. That was intense. Kind of. Kind of. Remember 5 years ago when they had a dedicated Discord for the best, most active members of the community, and they constantly brought up the same issues DBD still has today, and behavior to shut their shirt. Yeah, I do actually. That was a long time ago. Long day of work. My condolences. I'm sorry. Who else is joining, man? That's my catchphrase, by the way. I just saw that. I'm not gonna own a catchphrase. I'm not gonna own it. I refuse. Any other game? Any other gamers? Can you imagine dealing with me while having cramps? You could have said, can you imagine dealing with me? That second part wasn't needed. And no, I can't. Hey man, you brought that upon yourself. Start clinical tomorrow. I'm getting all my stuff together and winding down. Wash all my scrubs and go. Ooh, fun. I hope it's enjoyable and not too stressful. You're such a baby when you think you're sick. Oh no, brother. Oh no, the call out, the shade. Oh no. Call this man a tree with how much shade he's... Oh my god. Yuck. Good luck, homie. You didn't need to bury your boyfriend like that. That wasn't necessary. Albeit it was still funny. You can't ban your girlfriend. You can ready up, Fairy. I have a smidge of pressure because if I do well and they like me, they'll hire me and you can't get better than UAB. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I hope they love you. It's such an old-timer thing to say. Sips for shit. Wait, what? What did I say? What the hell did I say? I'm confused. I don't know what I did. Yo, GG's Icy. That was a good ending. I mean, like, that game was good overall, but I didn't want to play a half an hour Scratch Mirror Myers game. Just because, like, I can't read chat. I have to focus. Like, that's... Without Sprint Burst, I die probably 5 different times. Like, was this man a tree with all that shade? Bro! Oh, that was kind of funny. I don't know if I would say that was, like, a boomer thing to say. Come on now. You gotta give me some points. Old man? That's separate from what I said. You can't just say I'm old. You gotta come up with, like, better attacks. In a dad joke way, thank you. That's because I'm a dad. Yeah, what would you do without me? What if I stopped streaming? Say la vie. Beat me like Biden. Will happen one day? I mean, well, yeah, at some point. Have to move on. All of us will. I'm getting old, man. Can't do this forever. Can't keep up with the Zoomers. Dude, is that a Huntress? I thought I heard a Huntress hatchet. Lethal Pursuer me, pansy. Do it. No balls. I'm running up mid. I'm running it down mid. I'm inting. So that's... the hell is... that's a pyramid head? No. Honest to God, would stop using Twitch. I feel like that's the same for probably quite a few people. Not necessarily for me, but like... a lot of people that have kind of stopped playing DBD and kind of just like... watch some streams because it's just like the vibe and the community and like, you know... like part of their routine. I feel like sometimes if their homies just stopped streaming, they probably would just like do other things. You have a good night, Fiona. I don't think it'll be too hard. He keeps himself in his own place sometimes. Sometimes. You send dumbass shit to my DMs like that other guy did. Well, yeah, that checks out. Thwack? Baby. How good is thwack on this killer? Well, he's chasing a survivor who knows what they're doing, so... Ooh, corrupt intervention? He swung at a fake, really? He swung at that fake? Then he missed. Guy's probably gonna start getting flustered soon, especially when he sees that second gen pop. He left chase. No, he didn't. He didn't have his sword in the ground for that. He does here, though. It was pretty much a guaranteed hit. Diddy almost dodged it. Okay, I have sprint burst come. Why would you swing there? That is so concerning. This man is mind gaming himself at a 4-wall for upwards of over a minute. And now you leave? He committed so much in that first chase for no value. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, you can try and say all you want that Swift OP, but he chased one survivor. He had Lightborn and Zanshin, and he failed to do his job. That's a skill issue, I'm sorry. And brought range and, well, range. Alright. Oh, wait, no. This isn't range anymore. Thing. When you miss this, you get to see the aura of survivors. I mean, you talk about hand-holding. You have an add-on that says, hey, if you use your power and fail, don't worry. We'll spot the survivor for you so you know where they're going. Alright. Okay. Not that I'm saying it's broken, but just kind of ironic given the conversation earlier. That was just unfortunate. Oh! You're good for now, homie. We still have an open spot. I'm assuming it's kind of getting to that time of the night where everyone's just kind of vibing. Wait, why'd you ban him? Wait, what's happening? Why'd you ban Undreamt? I didn't want him to get any cramps. I'm so lost. Did I miss something? Ain't free, baby. Pay my fee. Timed him out for 5 seconds. I know, Mitch. I always knew we were maybe going to have an issue with this one. With Mitch, that is. And being a moderator. Dude, I need to tell Mitch to shut up more often. Honestly. A clown on Haddonfield. Okay, I'm going to be straight up honest. If we get 2 or more people out, this clown has failed miserably. This should realistically be an easy 3K, if not 4K. And anyone that wants to argue otherwise is crazy and can bite my ass. Oh, Diddy doesn't know about new clown, does he? Ooh. I don't know that he does. He might not. You tried to kind of mind game it. You don't make that. I don't think. Oh, nice. You had the angle. I thought he was looking towards the house. Yo, let's go random. You have the sussy user now? I don't... Sure, you can have it. Black Lubis and I forwarded a clown earlier. Fucked up so bad. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people still trying to just, like, brain off clown, and it doesn't really work for them. I'm not gonna get in the middle. Wait, what? No, Mitch, I think you say enough silly things as it is. I shudder to think what else you could pull out. Well, that do be a clown. I'm gonna scream. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to be here for the homie. Ooh, yeah, you were not gonna make that. That's unfortunate. Alright. Gotta buy my team some timeout. Yeah, I saw that swing coming from 1.5 miles away. Oh my god, I got fucking stuck, dude. I'm so bad. Like, unironically so bad. Gotta pre-drop this. We have an edge pallet? Nope. Oh, he messed up. This is so greedy of me. Oh, he thought I went inside. W. That's what I was hoping for. They get the pickup. Easy peasy schmeezy. There's no way you're continuing chase, right? No. Okay, he didn't really get a whole lot of value for that slug. He got a god pallet. Oh, he got the down anyway. I mean, yeah, Haddonfield's just a fucking dead zone central map. We're all injured, so... He's doing pretty good. If we get a decent little reset here, we might be okay. I'm gonna guess most of his perks are haste perks. Oh, that's basement, though. Yikes. Okay, I have sprint burst, almost. My play is to slow vault window and run away. You hate clown? I mean, we'll probably try and save you, because we need 4 people. I gotta rely on Nancy. Oh, he got the save on Diddy. You're so welcome, Mitch. Okay, Nancy's probably going for the save. Because she has to see me on her gen. Okay, nice. W. Where is Diddy getting chased? Over there, that's good. If it's in your main, that's bad. I like a reset here. Reset's good. Yo, what's up, Eli? What up? Welcome, gamer. Welcome. Okay, Diddy's juicing. Not gonna lie, dude. For Haddonfield, like, new buff clown, Diddy's doing pretty good. He's gotten flashlight saved twice, but... like, if you're able to make distance against this killer, like, you're doing pretty good. You're doing something right. I don't know. Maybe I should just let Nancy hover. Like, she's doing a good job. Kind of, yeah, you have to go early there. He's so far. Hide it. He didn't notice. Wait, Diddy, I got the perks. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah? No! How did my fucking chem trap not go through? That was gonna be a chem trap last stand, CJ. Bro, is it because of the ping diff? There's knockout too, which is weird. Did I just get ping diffed? That hard? I mean, he's dead there. He has hubris too, eh? Oh, that's you just... oh, that... I don't know how that just happened, nor how that worked. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how... I thought... okay, well... don't know how that worked. Game cucked you? Yeah, I started my animation, but his ping too strong. My ping too wrong. Tell me. See, this is where he gets some pressure back into the game. Yeah, because he's clown. I don't know what we're gonna do. You're healing me? Gamer, you're death... oh, wait, no, you're not. You're only first hook. I lied. What the okay, I'm cooked. I trolled for that. I thought I got the body block. I forget that that hook isn't angled. I'm tossing so hard. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm throwing really hard. I think he's looking for a hook in the back. Almost a month away. We're just... I know. It's gonna be fun. I think we all need it. I don't know why you're not unhooking. Yeah, I think we just allowed him to snowball a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the CJ on Diddy there. I mean, it's what I do, so... we make that. And then we gotta disperse. Thank you for the lurk, thank you for the lurk. Okay, Fairy needs to be healed. Oh no, I shouldn't have let them heal me. I think they're dead on that pallet. I gotta rely on Nancy. Am I gonna miss you? Of course! Why do you think I tried to get you so hard to come? Of course I will. I'm gonna miss both you and Graham. Graham. I got to test the 1, 2, 3, 4 with autodidact. It is a good combo, yeah. Yeah, it's great. It is really good, but by itself, I think it's kind of shit. It's not really, like, that insane of a perk by itself, because you kind of just waste the time to get a faster heal. You know, so it kind of cancels out. But it is decent. As you should. As you should. Oh, man. Can I rerun? Yeah. No pop. No weasel. Do I... I can use my last stand here. Get stunned, idiot. Think I care about your hubris? Gonna kick the door. He's not... does he have bamboo? Why am I so slow? What is that hindered from? I forgot. He has. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they got a full reset, which is good. This is my first hook. We got the last stand value, but I mean, we're still hurting for gen pressure because it's Haddonfield. Where the hell are my teammates? The bottle hindered you? No, I think the bottle causes more than 5%, does it not? I thought it was something else. Like a perk, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I think the bottle does more than 5, though, doesn't it? I don't think it's just 5. Isn't it like 14? Yeah, it's a lot more than 5. I think it was 14%. There is like a stun slowdown perk, I thought, right? Because he has hubris. I think it's like a stun me build. I'm just gonna run to that gen, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I just want to do my gen. Nancy's not death hook, she's first hook. I don't want this regressing. We should be able to do this and then maybe even heal me up. And then he has 3 people death. I can try and take chase while they power a gen. There's also no. It's a hex perk, right? I don't remember if it's the I think it's the Houndmaster one. Isn't it like the Houndmaster? You get tokens, then when you injure a survivor, they get hindered, right? I think. I don't know what it's called, but I think that's correct. I know, but so I was hindered by 5. His bottle does more than 5. I think it's 14. I think the Houndmaster perk, if I'm correct, that is token based. I think when you get injured by like an M1 or injured, it slows them for a short period of time. I'm fairly positive. Oh, you are. Oh, you had life. Ooh, 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 this is really bad. Somebody needs to do a generator. The Nancy is a random. You two should find a gen. You gotta crawl away from the wall, otherwise you're dead. Well, you're dead. You had to crawl away from the... Oh my god. Hit me, I dare you. You don't make her do a hook. Nice. Blind? Yeah, we get all the gens done for this. Kick it. Enjoy the slow. You want to be slowed? He has brutal? That's crazy, man. He has brutal strength, too. I mean, you can shake your head no, but you lost as clown on Haddonfield. Gamer, I don't know what to tell you. You can shake your head no all you want, but you didn't get a 4K. Fast forward to 30 seconds from now when everyone is on the ground. I'll cry. Oh. I think he's got fairy, though, for sure. Yeah. I think this is maybe a 3 out. Yeah, it's a 3 out. We all just run to that gate. Fairy's dead. I think I make it, especially with Shrimp Burst. I don't know if I can take SB off, man. It's just way too good. I've literally said for the longest time, even back when Dead Hard was Dead Hard, that Sprint Burst was better. And I made predictions that as soon as Dead Hard got gutted, that people were eventually going to start complaining about Sprint Burst and how it has to be nerfed. And here we are. Sprint Burst is too strong, Sprint Burst bot, Sprint Burst Vigil, Sprint Burst background player. If you know how to use Sprint Burst, it can be one of the best perks in the game. Fire Up. Yeah, nothing but misery. 5% for 15 seconds. When you yeah, okay. Does it have the numbers? Oh, yeah. After peace is 14%. So it was nothing but misery. That is Houndmaster, right? No, it's Ghoul. I always see the perk and I think it's Houndmaster with like a bandana, but it's a Ghoul perk. How can I get that wrong? Brutal and fire up? Yeah. Sprimper spot? You need perks to win? Yes, I do. Resilience overall? Hell no. You'll pry my faster vaults on my cold dead hands. I made some trash calls, also got slowed down weirdly. Nah, it's all good. It was probably the Hex perk. Dude, we got 3 people out on Haddonfield against one of the most brain dead killers in DBD. I'm cool with it. Survivor should only need 2 perks. There you go. The fact that you identified that Houndmaster. Well, it was technically Ghoul. I was wrong. I always get that confused. You're gonna drop 2? Honestly, I've really wanted to use Sprint Burst and Hope instead, but why not a perk you can only use once a game? I'm gonna guess the perk was in Maine? Or... I don't know. Maybe not. I kind of know where all those totems spawn, but at that point there was no point in looking for it. Like, I think adding that hindered from nothing but misery on Clown doesn't really matter that much. Like, in a lot of situations where you M1 the Survivor, they should probably be slowed anyway, so... I don't know if it's that crazy. Like, play with your food, and machine learning is better on Clown IMO. Burn that with, like, Pop and Bamboozle or something, and bam. Oh, you are so dead. That's Pig. She's gonna do head trap first. She doesn't see me. Where does she look? Always watch the survivor's feet for a general location of where the killer is looking. Get the chain blind to distract her. Oh, bro, she's a twirly bird. Absorb chase. Allow the survivor to get their head trap off. That's not going to do anything, especially since I have a window vault. That was actually close. That was a lot closer than I thought. Pig ambush buff is pretty real. She'll go back main. Is fine. Fairy's healing, probably somewhere safe. Should get that heal off. Can start working on her head trap. But right. Ooh, maybe she got found. Possible. You have a good night, Wolfie. 2 perks only is crazy.
I have my 12,000 hours as a prime DBD maniac. I don't need perks. Contrary to popular belief, survivors don't need perks to win.
You don't know any of the new perks? To be fair, either do I. I always thought the Springtrap perk where you look at him and scream was a tonic-y perk? Or maybe it is and it's not a spring... I don't even remember, bro. Like, every killer just kind of bleeds into one. You do that for fun? Have I ever introduced you to cock and ball torture as a replacement? I thought that was funny. Oh my god, Layla! Hi! Homie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the party of 14. Thank you. What's up, Chris? What's up, Rye Guy? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, homies? How was your stream? Did you have fun? And why did the ghosts tunnel you in Phasmophobia? How the hell are you? It's been a while since I talked to you. That's gonna be a main piglet. Oh, that is a main piglet. Not a mean piglet, but there's no window vault right at the corner. Like further out. Pop, 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 pop. No pop. Crouch. Ambush. Prone. Oh my god, she's right there. Wait, I'm triggered. Wait, I'm triggered. Wait, I have an idea. Oh! Bro, it's not my fault every killer is corn blind. No, it's not. I hear you. I hear you, Miss Amanda's let her have an ass. You're on the other side of the rock. Gamer, what? Oh, like, Gamer, come on, man. You can't... You can't make it this easy. Did he... What? You're supposed to be like the bad luck charm. I've been watching my YouTube shorts and now I'm here for the raid. Yo, welcome in. Hopefully you like the content and you don't think I'm too cringe. And if you do, tell me why. So we can have an argument and... I'm just kidding. Hopefully you had a good stream. And chat, go follow Miss Flower. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I don't drink, but I sound like I'm drunk. It's really late and I'm slurring my speech. But do I need a fourth? Yeah, if you want to play. I am going to be gone very shortly though. I'm not going to be here for very long. We've been we're approaching 5-ish hours. You do like the content? Worry not. Good. Give me a game. Need to turn on the Oh god. Okay. Okay. But I might only give you one game. Like quite literally. Turns out you've been gone long enough to drop the MMR. Bro, I was a 2-perk Andy, man. It's too much for him. You have a good night, Ashley. Hopefully you can get some rest. When am I gonna have this miraculous discussion / debate? Because somehow I wasn't following... Wow, not following the homie on Twitch is crazy work. That's crazy. Wait, did I not reply? Oh, did I not reply? Oh, maybe I didn't reply. Okay, there we go. Weird. YouTube be bugging. Turns out that's on you. Turns out it is. Imagine not following all the homies. You're not really on Twitch a whole lot though, to be fair. I'll give you some points. Okay, I ran 2 perks. I made a pig DC. So, I think that deserves more perks. Thoughts? Maybe? I don't know. I need my crutches. No, these... Gamer, I don't blame you. I don't really watch Twitch either. No, I know. It's on purpose. I don't really need another add-on. It's intended. Sometimes I do that. Sending cringy snaps to girlfriend, because it's my job. What up, demon? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh my, I'm vibing, I'm good. I am fantastic even. Oh, it is a xenomorph. I thought I heard it in one of his tunnels. Okay, yeah, that's a spring trap perk. Okay. Gotta leave early, no sprint burst up. Just gonna kick the door. You might want to go that way. I would not go. I would not. Gamer, you are right. Okay. Huh? How has he not hit you yet? Barry, you can you can look through the door to see if he's breaking the. Oh no. That sucks. Right there, that's a little bit of a knowledge check. Like that down could have been completely avoided. All you have to do is, if you know the killer's coming to main, just look through the window to see which way they're coming, right? Like, look through the window. If they come that way, you mirror their movement that way. If they break the door and go that way, you mirror their movement that way. Main building is extremely safe because of that. They probably got scared because I was running from the gen, but I was just trying to run to the window for a check spot. That's all. See, good example. Facing Layla, so let me see if they're coming up. Probably not. I don't know how he didn't hit me at first. Unlucky, then super unlucky by my own super mistake. It's okay. I think he probably just panicked a little bit because I left the gen in a hurry. But I was just checking the window. It's all good. But yeah, she's at a really bad pallet. I don't know that she makes distance. Oh, there was another pallet at wagon. Wagon. I won't make it in time, unfortunately. I wouldn't have made it anyway. We got the reset. It's 2 and 2 so far. And we got kind of 2 center gens done. We need to get one of the gens done in Death Corner over there. The killer on this map always has a 3 gen in that corner, so you always want to get one done right away. It's always like Gallows and then 2 and 2. Sometimes there's a 4th one. You always want to focus on this corner pretty early. So I'm going to start pushing one. I might set up some turrets. You want to install this game again after having horrible teammates? Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Let's see. Verify. Ooh, did we actually get lucky? Wait, hold up. Is it not as bad of a 3 gen? Oh, it's really not. Yo, word. Wait, we actually got kind of lucky. Wait, that's crazy. Normally there's 3 in that corner. But it must be because we have center gen. And there's no gen here, so. We actually got a really good gen spread for this map. You hardly ever see this. This is a commonly used tile, so I want to put up 2 turrets here to force the killer out of crawler mode. I think the fact one, the killer looks like they're lagging, and two, we got a really good gen spread. It's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna probably allow us an easy win. The killer was lagging. Oh, they also had like kind of a crappy build, to be fair. Unlucky. I love putting these on top of the hills when facing him. Yeah, because he can't really do anything until he gets to it. How come the second I boot killer, I face ridiculously coordinated swiss when I play Sir, people race to the basement against Trapper? Dude, it's the DBD. It's the DBD conundrum. It literally happens to everyone. Solo queue? It's like you're running a daycare. Killer? SEAL Team 6. I think the matchmaking is just so bad that as soon as you get a couple 4Ks as a specific killer, you're already playing maybe just better gamers, more Swifts. And you have to lose a lot of matches in order to play against like lower ranked or solo queue survivors. You find a group of like solo queue survivors that aren't as good. You get an easy 4K. Now your MMR shoots through the roof, and then you get paired against SEAL Team 6 again. It's the only thing that makes sense. Picking off empathy? Word. What about SEAL Team SIP? Doesn't exist. I'm a forehead. I'm a forehead.
Wow.
Yo,
Thank you
homie.
for your
Layla,
support.
thank you for the 29
You're beautiful.
month resub. That's almost 2.5 years. Thank you very kindly. Preach that. Preach that. Nope. No gifteds. Hello? That is a Mitch Werelk. This is what Mitch would cosplay if he could. Just a literal moose. I wanted to make you a sweater for Christmas present next year. Would you send me your measurements? I'd prefer to surprise you with it, but there's literally no way to ask for measurements. I mean, I'm a large. I'm a pretty slim guy. I'm a large. I mean, large or extra large would work somewhere in between there. Just like standard measurements, honestly. Maybe a little bit, not like an insane amount longer, but like longer-ish because I'm a tall boyo. Oh, I got stuck. I'm gonna pay for that. There's so much shitty debris. I don't make it back either. I don't have anything. RIP. Should have went for the Windows save off the rip. Maybe Mitch finally sniped you. No, I'm afraid. Not enough slugging. For Christmas and my birthday, I might do a PO box again too. So we shall see. But yeah. I'm even through sprint burst. I should have just kept running. I don't know why I hung around. That was a mistake on my part. I kind of relied on sprint burst. That was a good play. Pop? Ooh, pop on Huntress. I cannot condone such acts. What up, Lada? I'm vibing. A little tired. Oh, EP. Oh, hungry. Tall torso because my stepdad is the same. Would you like it oversized? I mean, it's up to you. Large or extra large. Don't matter to me. I will just also preemptively say not to be like a poop on you. Like I don't really wear sweaters that much. So it might be like a showpiece in the back more often than not. But I definitely will wear it if once received. Because usually my room, even during the winter, can be kind of hot. More of a hoodie guy. For like daily use. Okay. We're gonna pop that gen again. 2 pops on that gen. Oh. I think we had a unfortunate game crash. Unfortunate. I limit them to chasing the person off the hook. I didn't even fully blind there. I let it go too early, but either way, the distance I made was the same. Usually the blind is just to force him to break. Nice. Good play. Ooh, you shouldn't have let it go, though. Nice. Did a double back one more time. Guessing they have a couple hatchets left. He didn't go for it. Okay, now I've put so many things between me and them. I can use this rock as LOS. Nice. Go at the back. She's going front side. She's trying to cut me off. I'm messing up here. Wait, really? Why would you do that? You had me. You just had to pull up a hatchet. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything in this fucking room. I never looped this room. I'm getting triggered. That's... I mean, I respect the attempt, but... Oh, she has Agi. Bro, I got so stuck. Forgot about the little, like, sleeping pod. Oh, your power went out. Main gen's almost done. I think they might have finished it. Sorry, homie. Sorry, your power went out. Starting to feel the gen pressure now? Yeah. I think I'm at risk of dying, though. Because what they need to do to come back in the game is exactly what she's doing. Proxy camp, force trade, get a kill. And on... Wait, the bot? Yo, came in... Yo, the bot literally clutched up. They went like edge map for the save. Wait, that's crazy. Nice. I think I make that. Barely. Who needs the kill onto me? This is the sort of tunneling I understand and I'm kind of okay with, because if they don't, they lose. I mean, ooh, I don't know. Like, I hate looping this stuff because it's so broken. I'm bad. Yeah. I made the mistake there. I should have played it. I got a little panicky. I expected them to do more hatchet work than just M1, but they needed the kill. Can you play? I would say yes, but I think I'm done for the day, homie. I was gonna end around 9:30. This is probably my last game. My fingies are also getting sore. And I gotta do some editing work, otherwise I would say yes. Yo, it's Mitch, I told you. Nah, see, like, I made mistakes there. I shouldn't have dropped that pallet. I should have just kept playing like I was. I was winning a lot of my 50-50s in mine games, and I was able to make distance multiple times. I also had Last Stand available to me. I mean, if she ends up getting a 3 or a 4K, it's more or less because we have a bot, but that's fine. But she'll just, like, kind of ignore the bot for the most part. Yeah, I'm here every Sunday for Open Lobbies. I'm sorry, homie. I know I don't really stream late anymore, but I do what my brain can handle. More WSing me? How about no? How about no? I also gotta download and upload that reaction video. She's probably gonna crouch. You have to point at the gen, otherwise the bot might just sit there. Okay, there you go. Could watch the real action. Oh, you don't have anything. Oh. Unlucky. I think they finish though. If the bot commits, they finish. If he calls me out when he sees my comments. Wait, what comments? I wasn't showing chat on stream. Was there dude, I don't know. I'm triggered by it though. It's almost winter. I mean, I'm kind of happy a little bit, but at the same time, I'm not. No, yeah, I didn't have chat on stream. Because I didn't have an overlay for it. Yeah, I think she slugs for the 4K here. The bot died too fast to where she can pressure the unhook. Diddy would have to wait till last second. I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, Diddy might have to play for Hatch. You might be able to get this from... I would go inside and around. I don't think you make it from that way. Yeah, she heard you. If she gets a hit onto you, you're dead. Unlucky. No, make that. Unless you start unhooking almost immediately after you get hit. I mean, Desperate Measures and you would have had that. Nice try. Winter's coming for the Night King. I loved that though. I didn't even mind it. A lot of people hated that Arya took him down, but I kind of liked it. Hunters can negate unhooks pretty well. I mean, it is what it is. I messed up when I got tunneled. I should have just played normally. I hadn't been on that side of the map, so I kind of like panicked through a pallet a little bit. That was my one mistake. What? It is what it is. Not much you can do in that situation. The bot kind of cucked us. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call her today. I appreciate you nerds playing. Thank you for the games. Layla, thank you for sliding in. Diddy. Most of them were pretty good. I suppose once we got like 3 DCs, we were probably due for a loss. Tay's doing a subathon, so we can raid Tay. I think that's probably what we'll do. So the okay after 100%. Oh, for sure. No, because you had resilience too, so. I was gonna say maybe she had halved, because I'm surprised you didn't get it with resilience. It's not like you really studied that long, but. All right, nerds. Go say hi to Tay. Go show her some love. I am raiding a homie YouTube. I am out. I'll be back Tuesday. I will try and upload the discussion / react video from today. Also, try and see if that individual wants to have some sort of discussion, maybe on stream or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I appreciate you nerds very much. If you are subbed to the channel, please go show Tay some love with the emotes. Otherwise, just spam her chat full of lies about me. And thank you, nerds, for all the gifted subs and the resubs. I appreciate you very kindly. It means a lot per always. Excited to watch the stream. Yeah, same, dude. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good, Neo. I'm excited, too. Yeah, go say hi to Tay. I love you, nerds, very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies, the resubs, and the gifted. And we'll be back in a couple days. We'll do something on Tuesday. I'm not sure what. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, have a wonderful end to your weekend. And hopefully all of you nerds get some quality sleep. Be happy, be healthy, and I will talk to you later. Okay. Bye.